All right, how are we doing? Hopefully everything is just working. Let's see. It looks like it's all good though. Yep, cool. Just quickly play. I wanted to check it coming out of my tablet because I had to reset some audio things, and that's always spooky. But anyway, hey, Olassis, Cryo, anyone else lurking? Hope we're all doing well today. Didn't I already fucking lol, I already replied to you, man. But yeah, I did, dude. That's gotta be the good luck, that's gotta be like a lucky charm getting order number 69. You're so desperate to make sure that like we see the thing you posted on Discord. Yeah, you didn't even see that we saw it. Nah, but what were you eating though, man? Because I couldn't actually read. Like, I looked at it saying, ah, yes, good choice, as if I could actually read it. Okay, that tea is way too hot. Oh man, I wanted to see if you could see it like fogging up my glasses or not, because it was a little bit, but like not visibly so. Anyway, start a new game from the beginning. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Alright. Yeah, we are like 29 hours of playtime in. Shit, dude. Pork burger with onion and sauce. Capital sauce. Now, what kind of sauce though? Dude, you've heard me say it before. I am a big fan of pork burgers. Ever since I made burgers one night for my girlfriend and her cousin and I took, you know, I said we wanted to make burgers. We didn't have beef. I made pork burgers in a cast iron pan, and then yeah, threw in buffalo wing sauce. And I just cooked it a little bit so that sauce started to caramelize. You gotta, you know, of course you can't burn it though, you'll fuck up the flavor. But it came out just right. It was a weird-ass experimentation. But, yeah, pork burgers finished with caramelized buffalo wing sauce, man. It is a thing of beauty. Barbecue sauce? Oh, okay. So very similar to what I'm actually talking about. Oh yeah, anyway, speaking of Trial, have you played Trials yet this weekend, Cryo? What day is it today? Oh yeah, it's Saturday because it already ticked over an hour and a half ago. There you are, Haruka. Ready to hear about that audition? It's an audition to be a poster girl for Watami and Watanchi. This one will be a little different from a regular audition, however. It's going to be a joint edition. Joint edition? They're both looking for a new poster girl, and they got the idea to hold auditions together. Okay. 2 spots open. Well, Watami and Wataminchi are both part of the Watami group, but I wouldn't go as far as to say they get along. Really? Why is that? I hear the 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. That's why they're doing a joint audition, apparently. Okay, weird. So, we're gonna be auditioning for a couple of fiendish business rivals? Big opportunity, yeah, I mean, that's true. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Alright, first is Watami, good old-fashioned home cooking, called himself a casual restaurant, somewhere between a pub and a family-style place. It's the oldest pillar of the Watami group. Oh yeah, I didn't even check. What is the map this weekend, Cryo? And is it regular trials or is it labs, for this weekend? Hey, Mboto. The prices are reasonable and the food is yummy. And with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants went under a huge remodel. Javelin, regular trials. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna have a good time this week. I haven't played any Destiny since I started playing Yakuza 5, but I have been doing, like, I do aim lab almost every day just as kind of part of like my daily routine, and it's been going well lately. I'm feeling confident about it. Oh shit. All right, I definitely got to grind that out then. I want to get a good roll of that. The Aisha's Embrace, that rapid-fire scout rifle in Destiny. That is a good one. Hey, Pony. How are you doing, man? Okay, and then there's Watanchi, the charcoal grill restaurant. They're about 10 years younger than Watami. They focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. Their food is well priced and yummy too. Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell coming from the place. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? It should be outlawed. Their menu items have really fun names too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange and Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. How the fuck are you supposed to know what you're eating then? Anyway, that's it for the quick rundown. Head on over to the audition as soon as you're ready. Really? You mean right now? Yes, right now. If you don't hurry up and get over there, those positions will be filled. Fuck it, let's go.
Hi.
How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. How do you do? I'm the Watamenchi president, Kuwabara. And I'm the Watamen president, Sawamura. You and I share the same family name. Perhaps this is fate.
Hi.
That's a big fucking... yeah. That's like definitely gonna make her nervous. It's like kind words, but at the same time, it's ominous words. You've been doing very well in the Princess League, yes? I must say I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watamenchi, too. Many of our employees are too many of our employees are big fans of yours. But not as many as at Watami. There are far more supporters of Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watamenchi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical. Besides, on the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait just a minute, are you implying I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. Or at least the best you can be, anyway. What was that snide comment? You know, I never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Excuse me? Oh, my sincerest apologies, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. How cute, calling yourself a certain someone, are you? I want to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They've made this audition quite fun. This is no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? It isn't fair to Haruka-chan. Oh no, it's quite alright. Yoramura-san sure was right about these two being rivals. If you'll allow me to chime in here, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. The W brothers are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl. Someone to act as a face for the respective restaurant. One position available for each company. The girls we hire will thenceforth appear at promotional events. I know how this goes. Firstly, we'll begin with a question and answer session. Could you please start us off, Sawamura-san? If Watami hired you as its poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're about, we'd then have you brainstorm with us to come up with an example for a certain poster. That sounds like an important responsibility. Oh, yes it is. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but are you, by any chance, familiar with what we're all about here at Watami? Oh, yeah. That's where this comes in. The quiz that they're telling me about. Watami is the, like the home-style cooking, and Watamenchi is the, meals as sweet and tender as your first love. Making it like Mama did. No, they were about good old-fashioned home cooking, I remember that. So you do know, I'm very impressed. Yes, I think it's wonderful. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. A poster photo? I imagine myself lying down on top of a table. Jesus Christ, no. Wearing a cute cook's apron. Yeah, that's probably going to be more suitable. Pouring beer with a big smile. I imagine a picture of me wearing a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. What a great idea. I'd love to see a poster of that. Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watanchi will get its turn in a moment. But it's a joint audition. I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, these two. They're so obnoxious. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy, and I found your idea to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment to speak with you about Watanchi. Charcoal grill restaurant. As you can imagine, our menu's quite different. We're still a fairly new company. We'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. We wish the same for our menu items. We put quite a bit of thought into naming them. We have our freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, appropriately called Spaceship from Planet Orange. Cute, don't you think? Oh, that's right. Miss Yarmura told me about that today, too. Oh yeah, the other drink. Red, fuzzy cow. Red, fuzzy cow pow. I actually remember that. Unbelievable. You're the Watanchi president. How could you forget a thing like that? Alright, Jesus Christ. These guys are so exhausting to put up with. We created a special beverage in your honor. What would be the perfect name for this drink? A drink made in my honor? Haruka Harmonica Bazooka. Haruka Sakura. Haruka Sweet 17. I don't know what kind of fucking drink is it though? What the hell? How could one possibly... Fuck, Haruka Sakura. Sure, why not? Cherry blossoms. A drink that calls forth the image of spring. I like it. That sounds like it'd be well suited for Watami's as well. I imagine it'd be very popular with the ladies. Oh, that's true. That the Sakura thing does go well with both the barbecue and the family style thing. That's fair. Wasn't it you who said just a few moments ago that this is a joint audition? You aren't the only company president in the room, you know. Be that as it may, we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Alright, okay, yeah, there we go. We're gonna have to have a dance minigame. Our own private performance. These guys are really hamming it up. Oh, it's like the PvP battle thing, but with one person. Okay, I was like, what am I doing? Man, I wish all it took was basically Dance Dance Revolution skills to be the, like, face of a company. Like, or the poster girl. Poster boy in my case. Of a whole industry. Or a whole company, like a whole franchise. Oh, fuck, I went too fast there. Alright. We missed a couple, but like, just like 2 or 3 or something. That was wonderful, I must say, you're quite the pro, truly flawless. Wait just one moment. Watanchi would like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But Kuwabara-kun, I made my decision first. Alright, alright, so these two dickheads are gonna keep bickering. I thought that we were gonna be able to get both positions, that was the whole point of this. I had my mind made up before then. That's a bold-faced lie. Wasn't it you who just now said this is a first come, or this wasn't first come, first served? Listen here, I'm not backing down this time. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed down on anything? Alright, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Ah, fuck. That's such a good idea, I can hardly believe you came up with it. I actually think it's a better match for the barbecue. The guy, plus the guy in the black suit is slightly less annoying than the guy in the gray suit. Oh my goodness, you want me to decide right now? No need to hold back, just speak your mind honestly. Could I choose both? Yes, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for— wait, really? Okay. If you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Wait, really? Of course, that'd be fine. We're both a part of Watami Group, after all. Well, Kuwabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. So we're just like, yeah, I get double pay. I mean, double the workload, but double pay. Nice, Cryo. We got the delayed, potato pyramid. We'd like to officially hire you as the poster girl for both Watami and Watanchi. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You're the perfect choice. Thank you very much. I'm so glad. Big problem on our hands. Oh, what now? We failed to settle the question of which of our two companies is better. Oh, for fuck's sake. We never dreamed something else would happen. What do we do now? How do you suggest we settle this? What if each of you pick your best dish and have a showdown? A food showdown. That's an excellent idea. You really think so? Yeah, that's what I guess I'll have to figure that out, Cryo. Although I guess if they want to do the home-style cooking apron thingy, that's probably not going to work for the trendy, modern charcoal barbecue place. So yeah, I guess she will be doing two very different looks. Alright, let's do it like this then. We each choose the dish we have the most confidence in, and we wait and see which one sells more. A fine idea, you're on. It's going to be a huge event, and we best start getting things ready right away. None of your cheap tricks this time, Kuwabara-kun. Pardon me, but since when have I resorted to trickery? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh well, I'm just really glad I passed the audition. I can't wait to get back and tell everyone. Damn, 3,300 XP though. That's worth all that bullshit, I guess. Do I have, no, I need more soul orbs. Okay. These I tried to dance videos on Nico Nico Doga are amazing. It's crazy how good some of these folks are, and they're not even pros. Dang. Nico Nico Doga. That's the good shit right there. It's Uda-san from Sotenbori Merchants Association. Hello, Uda-san, what brings you here? Oh, Sawamura-san, what a coincidence. Do you think you could spare a minute or two? There's something I'd like to show you. Take a look at this, a photo of me. I saw a junior high school student with it on the street, but I know for a fact this didn't come from Dynachair. Someone is stalking and secretly taking pictures of you and then selling those photos without permission. The work of a paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of thing happens to many idols, but the Merchants Association can't just allow it. It would damage our reputation to have unauthorized photos like this one being sold on the street. Well, the fuck do you want me to do about it? I want to get this no-good creep out of our town, and I'd like to get your cooperation, if I may. My cooperation? What can I do? Well, this paparazzo might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows at this very moment. That's how close you may be at any given time. So if you ever get the feeling someone is watching you, it might very well be this paparazzo. Please be vigilant at all times. If you happen to notice him, could you give me a call? I'd drop everything and come running. Wonderful. Just promise you won't try to apprehend him yourself. We don't know what kind of man we're dealing with here. He could be dangerous. All you have to do is call me. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, thank you. Remember, stay vigilant and take care. Thank you, Sawamura-san. Alright. His entire motivations are like, yeah, you're being stalked by some creepy guy. It's dangerous. But we can't allow, our business can't allow this to stand. He's selling photos without permission. I'm getting this funny feeling I'm being watched. Oh, she caught him. Without moving from the spot? Okay. That's him right there, dude. This guy's like not even hidden. Is that you, Sawamura-san? Yes, I found the paparazzo. He's wearing a fishing vest. Great work. And what is he doing right now? Oh no, he just took off. Looks like he's heading towards West Shofukucho. Alright, I'm on my way. Don't let him out of your sight. Wait, are we gonna have to chase him down? What a goofy mission this is gonna turn out to be, I'm sure. Did I lose him? Where is he? I have to find him fast. Oh, I got it. Oh, there he is. There he is. That's the paparazzo. Alright, so it's like a real-time Where's Waldo thing. He's headed toward West Sotenbori Street. Please keep him in your sights just a little bit longer. Alright. I guess we just keep following him. This is a neat little minigame. I don't have time for dance battles right now. Get out of my way. Alright, where did he go now? Oh, I haven't fought that dancer yet. That girl in the fishnet leggings. Oh, there's so many of them. There he is, though. He's right behind her. There he is again. Sawamura-san, Uda-san, there he is. That's the paparazzo. Got it, leave this to me. He just drop kicks the dude. Yeah, the stalker becomes the stalked. We got him. Nice going, Sawamura-san. I'm so sorry, I'll never do it again. Just please let me go. I never noticed that someone was following me and taking pictures. No idea, right? You wouldn't believe the lengths to which we go to stay unnoticed. It's practically an art. Art? I'll give you art. I'm kicking you out of this town, and if I see you here again, I'm calling the police. Wait, is that really illegal, though, what he's doing? Don't know the laws of Japan. But it sounds like he's just taking photos of people in a public place. She is underage though, but like she's a fucking celebrity. It's kind of bound to happen, no? Like if it's like her just walking on the street also, that's not really like, that doesn't seem like that, you know, doesn't seem that out of place for a celebrity. I mean, paparazzi are dicks, but like illegal? That seems a bit far. 10,000 yen, nice. Well, this isn't the last you'll see of paparazzi. Whenever there's an idol, that's where we'll be. Can it, buddy? Get lost and never come back. Yes, sir. Man, we just beat that guy down. Oh, level up. Alright, let's go ahead and assign those points. Lower your loss of health. Huh. Alright, rainbow shooting star. Well, yeah, I know the talent and the talent and agency scene in Japan gets nuts. So I'm wondering if it's just like a thing that would actually apply to everyday people, or if it's just agency corruption. Because like corrupt agencies abuse their power in lots of ways in Japan. But yeah, maybe taking photos of people without blurring their face or something. Maybe that's like against a privacy law. I'd have to check that one out for myself. Wait, where did that? Yeah, there was. I was like, I haven't battled her yet. Oh, okay. Input difficulty hard. Genre rock. I want to dance with somebody so bad I can taste it. You want to dance? Okay, Emily, calm down. And yeah, fans are definitely known to go crazy over there. Alright, it's dance battle time, lady. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This one should get her, and boom. Alright. None of the genres make sense in the slightest. It's like, because there was a guitar in it, it's rock. The one like, the one that's classified as hip-hop, it's like because it has a couple rap-like vocals, even though the rest of the track is like house music. But I imagine that since they're probably making their own original tracks for this game, it probably makes sense to just have it be more generic electronic dance style stuff. That's going to be way easier to produce. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have really good some of the like the guitar VSTs and stuff, it's not going to be as good as recording it on a real guitar, but like for video game music, you could probably make other stuff. I suppose they also all wanted it to fit the the Japanese pop idol style. It is you. I knew it. I'm a big fan of yours. I always watch you on TV. I can't believe I'm seeing you out and about like this. Haruka-chan, from Princess League? No way. You gotta be kidding me. Haruka-chan is here. Hello. Oh man, I'm sorry, Haruka-chan. Me and my big mouth. Yeah, dipshit. Ruining my time out in public. You mean it? In that case, can I have your autograph? Hey, I want an autograph too. Haruka-chan, me too. Can I have your autograph? Everyone calm down. Don't mob the poor girl. What are you talking about? You're the bulb who came up with the bright idea. You'll be a good girl and give us your autograph. Yeah, look what you did, you photographer dickhead. Now if we tell them no, we're gonna ruin our perfect idol image. Who died and made you king?
Hi.
What the fuck is this? Me first. Wait till the boys see this. Alright, who shall I make this out to? Can you do Yasuhiro Yamasaki? Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, good thing I read it out loud. I should just change it to, I should just write dipshit instead. Oh, the boys are gonna be so jealous. Alright, get out of here, dweeb. I'm next, dearie. Misaki Takahashi. Great name, huh? I live up to it. Okay. Okay, lady. Settle down. That's exactly it. Thank you, Haruka. Well, we are getting more fans today then, at least. This is so exciting. I can't believe I'm gonna get your autograph. I'm a huge fan. It's Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Alright. I feel like this is a fairly clever idea that probably isn't the easiest thing to translate to other regions. Like like not that it would be impossible or anything, but like the quality of the localization in Yakuza really it really sets the bar high. Having played other less good localized games more recently, it's like, oh shit, like I immediately missed the quality of Yakuza. Sometimes even if it's effectively translated and it's not like even if it's not like a janky Google Translate kind of thing, it's like a very effective translation, like to actually keep the soul of like the writing. That shit's definitely, like, it matters though. It really does matter. Not for every single person out there, but like having played games with fun writing, or good writing and characters and story, like when I get some generic stuff after having like a good experience, like a Yakuza game, it's tough. It's tough to like be like, well, I'm just pressing buttons now, as opposed to like taking in some kind of story or emotion. Hideaki Ishikawa. Hideaki Ishikawa. Okay. Just like the famous action star. My favorite of his is that one where he lays the smackdown on all the street thugs. Man, I wish I was as cool as him. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Well, thank you for the autograph, Haruka-chan. It's my turn. I saw you on TV. You did? Thanks for watching. What's your name? Akiharu Fukushima. That's a pretty complex name, you think so? You really know how to spell that? Yep. It's my own name, isn't it? Akiharu Fukushima. Oh, that's why they talk so much, to try to throw you off. And it's also possible that those characters, maybe those kanji characters would be way the fuck more complicated than some of the other ones. Was it hard to spell your name when you were first learning to write? Nah, it was easy. What kind of dummy would be if I couldn't write my own name? Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, people, you all got your autographs. The session is now officially over. Like I said before, who made you king? Thank you very much for your time, Haruka-chan. Alright. We all wanted to thank you, so we pitched in and got you this. We're sorry for swarming you earlier. Well, when did you guys have the time to even do anything? We all pitched in together and bought you a fucking discount energy drink. We better split before anyone else shows up. Oh my god, and this guy's shouting her name again. Man. Now, he's a Yakuza NPC, but, like, you never know when, like... I've encountered some people who are, like, unironically that dumb IRL. Oh no, that was a Stamina Royale, so at least it was a decent one. I'll give him that. Wait, what the fuck do I do with these? What do I do with the these clothing items? I remember we bought that when we were shopping with our manager, Park, the one whose murder mystery we're trying to solve today. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the objective. I want to keep... I'm not gonna 100% every little detail. She's got her own apartment in the city. That is one thing I loved about living in Taipei. It's kind of crazy, like, just being out in the city, and then you walk through, like, you know, you just turn into your alley, go to your apartment. It's like, oh, boom. You know, it's like the first place I rented when I was there, it was like right around the corner from a night market. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these, so I guess we'll just... Oh, okay, and we could change to, I'm not gonna bother switching characters yet unless it prompts me to. Alright, sleep until evening. We will see how this goes. Evening already?
Moshi.
Ah, here we go.
何かあったの？
そろそろ堀江さんが警察から戻ってくる頃だと思うんですけど、電話しても連絡が取れなくて。
何か問題でもあったのかな？
それがわからなくて、だからダイナチャへ様子を見に行こうと思うんです。
それ、俺も行こ
う。よかった。実は一人だと心細くて。じゃあダイナチャの入り口で待ち合わせでいいですか？
OK。問題ないよ。
じゃあまた後で失礼します。
I heard mushy machine. That's how you say hello on the phone in Japanese, Cryo. Yes, mushy machine. Oh, what was the other one my friend used to say in Japanese class? Because I took Japanese in high school. I was just thinking about that, like, fuck, there's like... Yeah, the one, like, I can't remember if it means nice to meet you, or like... But, like, doi tachimashite or something, and I think that means... I think that's what you say after, like, meeting someone for the first time, like, very formally, though. And my friend would always just say, don't touch my mustache. And it, like, but the way he would pronounce it would be so fucking close to the Japanese saying, so I was like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, exactly, lol, don't touch my mustache. I can't remember what that one was again, Elastis. Like, I know the video you're talking about, I just can't remember what the translation was again. Ooh, cheese takoyaki. I mean, let's see. Crispy on the outside, melted goodness on the inside. Like, classic takoyaki is really good, but you know what? Fuck it, let's go with cheese, baby. Let's go with cheese.
Okay.
I usually like mustard takoyaki with like wasabi style mustard and like brushed with like a teriyaki glaze, so you get kind of sweet and spicy all at the same time. Mayonnaise is really good on takoyaki as well. Oh fuck. We're just giving him some impromptu dental surgery. Okay, now it's brain surgery. Oh, okay, now it's brain surgery. Jesus Christ. We just executed that man with our foot. Yeah, this chapter bounces between Akiyama and Haruka. Hold on, what is that? An empty can? It was a distraction. I like his fighting style, though. Swift footwork. It looks very Taekwondo-like, if I had to guess, but I don't know for sure, man. I'm not a fighting expert or anything. Yeah, he's a cool character. I mean, honestly, he had to be a cool character, because if you remember from 4, like... Kiryu kind of took the back seat to Akiyama for, like, the whole first fucking half of the game, so... That's a pretty dangerous move to make, right? To replace... to have Kiryu not be the playable character to start off a game. But it ended up working out. Akiyama's a cool dude. There we go, the good old execution. Oh yeah? Do you mean like you mean like to you personally, or like in general? Because I feel like he's more real. Well, no, I don't know, man. Oh my god, holy shit. How did we overclock that taser? Yeah, he does seem more real. Like, you know what it is? You know the way I would describe it? I would say he's less of a caricature. The only thing that's super goofy about him is his whole, like, I lend people any amount of money interest-free, like, if I believe they're worthy of it. Like, that's his whole anime character personality coming out. But, like, other than that, I would say, yeah, he is a lot more, or he does seem like less of a caricature. Yeah, like more of a real character. his personality jives with me a little bit more. Because, like, I like Kiryu, but Kiryu's the kind of guy to be, like, traditional good guy to a fault, and that always kind of pisses me off, you know? I don't need, like the whole Superman holier, well, not holier than thou, but, like, it's kind of like Superman, Superman Captain America-ish, in a way. And Majima's nuts, but, like, he's just chaos, man. Like, if you actually knew someone like Majima IRL, he'd be exhausting. You know, though, honestly, other than Saijima's ridiculous brute strength, Saejima is a pretty solid character as well in his own stubborn kind of way. I wonder if it just happens to be because Kiryu and Majima were written a long time ago. Like, they were on the original, you know, the first 2 games on PlayStation 2. So I guess they had more time to find their stride. Like, I'm thinking, like, as goofy as Ichiban is, I think Ichiban from Yakuza Like a Dragon is a more, like, maybe a more thoroughly designed character in a lot of ways. Saejima is Saejima is, like, the essence of a Chad, but, like, tempered with that kind of, like, stubborn old man traditionalism, for better and worse in his case. And it kind of, like, balances out, like, so he's not just, like, some turbo jock kind of Chad. Yeah, Majima is definitely more, he's definitely chaotic neutral, man. That's Majima in a nutshell. That would be a decent way to break down the Yakuza world, like, assign them D&D alignment. I guess the problem is they're basically all gonna be fucking, like, neutral, because they're all like criminals that are good people. Yeah, Saejima is part samurai, part like thug, part Donkey Kong. But, like, so yeah, he's got that like rugged I don't give a fuck, but also that traditional, like, I do what's right kind of thing. He's got his own moral code, you know. Whoa. Man down, you alright, pal? I know that voice. Akiyama-kun. Yikes. How does he know my name? Yeah, what? Huh. Looks like I've been volunteered to take care of this guy. Oh yeah, lol, did you end up picking up the Kirby game yet? I gotta play that at some point. Fuck, man, so many games to play. Oh, yeah, right. No need to pick up a new game right before midterms, yeah. Ah, I feel like a new man. For a minute there, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. I can't help but feel like I'm being taken for a ride here. How much can you eat anyway? Well, I definitely appreciate it. What's up with this guy's, like, posture? He's, like, slouching over, and he has extremely muscular, yet extremely saggy pectorals. Like, I can't... They're, like, they look extremely muscular, but they're also sagging as if they were overweight. But he's also, like, very chiseled. This guy's whole physique is a fucking, it's like someone hit randomize on Dark Souls character creator, and it came out pretty good, but still weird. Alright. Yeah, sure. Now I just have one tiny little question. A question? Wonderful. Lay it on me. Who are you? Yeah, I only just remembered now. I knew it was coming out soon, but I just looked at the date and I was like, oh yeah, it came out like yesterday, I think. Or today. You and your corny jokes. You couldn't make a hyena laugh. Well, I made you laugh, didn't I? But seriously, who are you? Wait, are you serious? You don't know who I am? Nah, I really don't remember who the fuck this guy is. I'm serious. Don't know who you are. All joking aside, I can't believe this. You're actually serious. You're telling me you don't remember your senior officer, the man who taught you how to survive on the battlefield? What the fuck? Who is... Oh, that over-the-top commando shtick. Your Saigo-san, the one I met in Kamurocho. Oh, of all the ungrateful. Finally remembered, did ya? Ungrateful? Me? Well, I do recall that you taught me some pretty useful stuff back there in Kamurocho. But I also seem to remember I forgave all of your bills for my hostess club, so who's forgetful now? Just walks away. Yeah, he's the rooftop, the rooftop commando guy. I can't remember what interaction he had with Akiyama, though. But I do remember in one game this guy teaching combat stuff on the roof. Or having, like, a revelation or something.
43 kek.
Storku, thank you for the 43, man. How are you doing today, dude? What are you doing here? I thought you were giving shady risk management lectures to young folks in Kamurocho. What do you mean, shady? Anyway, I let my students take over that for me. Despite my extensive experience on the battlefield, my time in Kamurocho has taught me that I still had some weaknesses. So I decided to return to the life of a mercenary and hone my skills. The man I found face down in the street? What are you doing there anyway? It was all I could do to get that spot from the airport. I just ran out of resources and energy, that's all. Guess things are tough nowadays, huh? Even for mercenaries? But I managed to make it these past 3 days on the street thanks to my superb survival training. 3 days on the street? You haven't bathed in 3 days? Of course I haven't. And I just returned from the front line, so it's actually been more like 10 days. That's disgusting. I thought something smelled funny. Oh, it's you? You might go for 3 weeks without gaming? Holy shit, are you okay, man? Why is that? I'd be losing my mind. So many months? Yeah, dude, it has been a while, Elastis. Oh, traveling again without a laptop. Damn, dude. I guess that's a moment for, like, a Steam Deck. Mm-hmm. But yeah, hopefully you've got, like... Oh, yeah, no, it's not going to be the end of the world. It's, like, you'll have like, a phone and or tablet and an internet connection and stuff, right? It's like, as long as you have access to communication and entertainment, like, that goes such a long way. Yeah, it's not fun, lol. I know how it goes. Quit acting like a spoiled baby. There isn't enough water on the battlefield to drink, let alone bathe. What battlefield is he talking about? But there's plenty of water at the airport, or a hotel, for that matter. Your hair's looking kind of crusty there. Huh? I thought you used to shave your head. Oh, on this last trip to the battlefield, I decided to try my hand at aerial combat. Okay, sorry for asking about your hair. I came up with this new technique I'd like to teach you as my way for saying thanks for the meal. There's no need for that. I'm pretty busy, actually. I won't allow retreat. The orders of your senior officer are absolute. Is this because I asked about your hair? Alright, let's see it. That's the spirit. Prepare for battle. Let me just make this sure. This is for training purposes, right? I get the feeling you just want to beat me up. Enough talk. We fight. Game with your dick? True, dude. Infinite content. Oh, I see. How? It's not doing the thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I got it. It's like it wasn't... try for a combo rapidly attacking X after... Okay. There we go, I see. That was weird. I don't know why this one doesn't want to, like, accept the input. I'll get him away from the wall. Yeah, okay, so something was just bugging out over there. Because I did it first try back there. Yeah, I can relate to that, lol. There were times growing up when my parents had really unnecessarily stupid ideas about video games, and as a result, it was not very good to my existence as a gamer. You learned Launch Strike. Looking at you reminds me of this one time when I was looping through the air, dodging missiles, and the like, when all of a sudden I see this smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes met, and she smiled at me. But you were in a fighter plane, right? How could your eyes have met? Never you mind. The point is, I'm really impressed by your reflexes. Why don't you come with me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East? Not in a million years, pal. No? That's too bad. Well, I better be on my way. Take care of yourself, you hear? Had enough for today, huh? Fine, we'll continue some other time. What? There's more? You think that's all I learned after staring down death several times in the scorching heat of the desert? Of course there's more. I'll be waiting for you. Come back whenever you're ready for more training. What? Look, don't wait here for my sake. Just go home. I can't go home yet. No way. Not yet. Alright. No need to get worked up. Akiyama-kun, I have to stay here. I have my reasons. I hope you can understand and will come see me now and again. Saigo-san. I have no idea what he's talking about. Looks like he's pretty adamant about whatever it is he's feeling, though. Alright, you got it. I'll stop by when I have a chance. Wonderful. In the meantime, I'll be working round the clock in preparation for your next visit. Huh. Great. Nice, a Yakuza quote while playing Yakuza. What email did I get? Oh, shit, we got more upgrade stuff too. Okay. Well, okay, but that, I mean, that's a good one, but that wasn't a random quote. Bigger iframes? Sure, in case I'm gonna fight some annoying dude. Avoid getting knocked down, that can be really good. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and just progress the main events for now.
Akiyama-san.
What? Did I keep you waiting too long?
いえ、私も今来たところです。さっきまた堀江さんに電話したんですけど、やっぱり出なくて。
そうか。
But yeah, I do want to play Kirby. And I also really want to get into Elden Ring, but like I know once I start Elden Ring, I'm going to be busy with that for quite a while. So I want to play some shorter things first. Plus, again, the more patches Elden Ring gets, like I mean, like if I wait until say the first DLC for that inevitably comes out, then it's like I lose nothing by waiting, right? This is the kind of thing where like the patient gamer's reward will be big.
警察から戻ってきてるなら社長室の中だと思います。社長の遺品をまと
I
めてい
can't remember what the
お
fuck
盆が
was
ありま
going
した
on
が
then, Cryo. But apparently double penetration. Don't make that sound, Haruka. That's fucking weird. How's it going, Donuts? Doesn't look like Horia-chan's back yet. No, it doesn't.
Akiyama.
こいつがパクさんの遺書か。あとは彼女が左手で書いた字も これと一緒に見られるといいんだけど。
Okay.
どうかいないかな。
That's actually kind of smart. But the only thing is, I feel like their methodology is smart. The only problem is like they're going to discover that the note wasn't written by her. But like in game they canonically already basically know that. Like they know that she was killed, not commit suicide, you know? So we'll see how this plays out though.
堀江さん宛てのメモを書いてました。左手を使って。そのメモがどこかにあると思います。
ん？あの金庫は？
Yeah, and we have the pen.
鍵がかかってる。
Oh, dude. You could be right, Saiyan. It wouldn't be out of character for a Yakuza game to do that. To have him go from the super smiling, meek guy to being all angry, eyebrows like this, like, she was mean to me for the last time, so I enacted my revenge.
見てごらん。鉛筆でも突っ込めそうな感じの鍵穴だ。
Like she wouldn't let him smell her feet or something.
ダメか。
And he just snapped. He lost it.
なわけないよね。
もしかして。
それは？
社長から亡くなる前にいただいたんです。少し早いけど私のデビュー祝いにって。
She never noticed me, rejected my love, and for what? Constantly whining about her ex? So I pushed her. Dude, it's so fucked up how perfect that is. How's it going though, Saiyan? How are you doing, man?
開いた。
マジ？
So it just skips the whole keypad if you have that pen? Seems less than secure.
帳簿だ。こんなとこにあったのか。
社長。
おっと。
あ。
社長が亡くなった日のメモだ。不在の時にちゃんとできるように細かな指示が書かれてるね。
多分それです。堀江さんに宛てて書いてたメモは。
つまり左手で書いた文字ってことだ。
I just wanted her to let me lick her armpits, and that wasn't good enough. He wanted her to like pee on his face like while she's still wearing her pantyhose or some other fucking elaborate specific fetish. Like it very specifically had to be that weird thing, like that was his thing.
この衣装は偽造されたものってことになる。やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。彼女は殺されたんだ。
Yeah, no, she definitely was.
偽装工作までされてね。
やっぱり。
I hope I didn't just like secretly like sleeper cell activate someone from chat. Like that someone in chat right now, that's their hidden kink, and as I said that, they're over here like the thinking emoji, like wait. Oh wait, what the fuck? Are we gonna... Is he dead? That was Horie. But they were saying that you wouldn't necessarily die there unless you hit your head. So maybe he's gonna be okay. Because they did say that specifically. I will point out in evidence of my hypothesis that it didn't say, I'm tired, I'm sorry, with nothing else. It specifically used gomenasai instead of gomen, so that's super formal. A pretty atypical way to write if you're gonna do something so informal. Interesting. I would have almost guessed that maybe they would have wrote a super formal, but yeah, I don't know, man. Wait, what did he say? Emergency? No, I need to get to the emergency stairs. Where the fuck are the emergency stairs? Are they not right there? Oh, here we go. The old dance instructor. He's just throwing people off of roofs? I throw myself off the roof, motherfucker. Gotcha. Detective Saiyans on the case. No, good, like interesting information, man. I appreciate the analysis. Well, hold on, pal. If you threw 2 people off the roof of a building and killed 1, maybe 2, like, even if someone made you do it, like, you can't just say, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, like, let's call a spade a spade. Alright. Oh, he's like a discount Majima. Yeah, I'll teach you to block so much, you son of a bitch. Alright, well this guy just blocks everything. Oh, this actually does insanely good damage. What the fuck? Get cheesed. Get cheesed, idiot. Like, if he's just gonna sit there blocking forever, yeah, dude, I'll keep him in that loop forever. Yes, let's aggressively shake the man who just sustained a spine and/or head injury. But I'm glad he didn't die. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Nice. Oh, you should have. She should have hit after that. Uh-oh, he's some kind of special character.
バケモンか。はよ楽にしたる。
Mysterious man. I don't know why there we go. It's like it wouldn't do the heat move, it kept doing other moves. I was like, I want to, because like you can, this is a command grab basically. But like it's very sensitive about detecting both you and your enemy in like a neutral state basically. Oh shit. Holy shit, we just fucking decked him with that fire extinguisher. That was like half of an HP bar. But yeah, he is definitely one of those built like a tank characters. That takedown though. Just about caved his skull in with that fire extinguisher.
荻田さん。
Did we have to let him do that?
その顔覚えたで。
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't let him do that whole remember us thing, especially for Haruka's sake, you know what I mean?
堀江さん。堀江さん。
Yeah, I mean, like, let him grab his gun, let him leave. Like, those are two things I wouldn't have been very thrilled about doing myself.
多分荻田とかいうやつにやられたんだ。
I mean, that's kind of always been my dilemma in these kinds of stories, like, whether it's this game, whether it's like a superhero show or something. Like, I get that you can't just fucking, like, start killing at your own personal discretion, because that's probably not a good way to do things, like, if nothing else for your own well-being. But at the same time, like, when you're in that situation where, like, Batman doesn't just kill the bad guy, who's going to, for sure, run away and kill more innocent people, right? Like it's, yes, it's bad to kill. It's not your place to be judge, jury, and executioner. However, when it's like, you know for sure this person will go kill other people again, at some point it makes me wonder, like, where do you draw the line? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a young criminal had a coming to Jesus moment and you can think, well, you know, maybe he will be good from here on out. It's like, we're talking like the Joker or something, like someone who will not turn over a new leaf. You know, someone, it's like, there's gotta be a threshold somewhere where you're basically just allowing evil to happen. Yeah, Joker goes in a box, less people die. Yeah. It's like the trolley dilemma, but instead of killing one innocent person to save 5 innocent people, it's like, we're gonna kill this definitely evil shit to save countless good people. Like, come on, man, at some point that's gotta be the move that Jesus would have taken, right? Like, I want to say, like even like the most OG good guy story character, like, you've got to be able to make that decision at some point.
荻田さんが。
You know, you're already out there fighting crime and using superpowers or super technology if you're Batman. You might, you never know. But yeah, that's always been something that's pissed me the fuck off with the whole cliched, like, I never kill. Like, I totally get Batman not throwing a fucking bat shuriken into the neck of a dude who's just holding up a convenience store, you know? I totally get that. But yeah, like, there are those targets where you just have to be able to say, this one doesn't go home. No good comes out of that. That's actually true, Cryo. For a very, very big villain like that, it does also create more problems after the fact, too. There might be a time and a place that is more appropriate for that action. No, I never heard the thing say, and I bet it would piss me off, too.
パクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか？
せやけど、例の件はもう自殺でほぼ固まってますからね。なんせ警察の方針としてパク社長を自殺と断定しちまった手前、その情
Bruce Wayne literally said, it's not that I don't want to kill him. I do, but I'll never stop killing if I take one life. It's just too easy. I mean, part of that resonates with me. I get where there's, like, I get, like, the personal cost. Like, if I know for, like, all but verified fact, because I couldn't possibly know, but I know that even if I killed the guaranteed evil guy, like, if you gave me some Minority Report powers and, like, I know this guy has done evil and, like, it gives me a Minority Report vision of a guy, like, if I don't kill him right now, like, he will go and kill, like, people I love. Like, I know that that would be the right decision to make, but I also know that if I did it, it would come at a cost. Like, it would mentally fuck me up, even if I could justify it, you know, like, even if I could, like, completely justify it. But at the same time, like, I want to say that it's not just opening the floodgates. It's like, it's not that you're just gonna kill every fucking criminal from here on out because they did bad, but, like, maybe when you feel that way about one of these bad guys, maybe that's a sign that they're one of those people that are so bad you should go Dexter mode on them. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like when you let them live and then they kill your friend or family member the next day, like, whose life did you really save during that? That always pissed me the fuck off in superhero stories.
さっきの現場には銃を持った本職の連中までいたんですよ。何かないと考えろが逆に。
But yeah, I get both sides of the logic to it.
それも含めて荻田を捕まえれば明らかになるでしょう。この先は我々に任せといてください。
It would definitely have to be one of those situations I described where, like, you know that not only are they irredeemably bad, but that they will, like, for sure be hurting more innocent people. Like it's gotta be extreme.
どういう話でした？
警察はあくまでパクさんの死と荻田は関係ないっていう見方のようだよ。
そうですか。
Killing child processes on Linux. Wait, what, Elastis?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. I don't want to keep pausing the cutscene, but I don't want to totally drop the thread of this conversation here. Like, they wrote Batman to have the same opinion as on killing Joker as, like, a 12-year-old using a Game Shark once to max all their Pokemon, and then every time you play Pokemon again, you can never forget Game Shark's an option. Dude, it's basically, it's like that, but, like, they're just acting like there's no element of self-control from there on out, you know? You snap one neck and then your fingers are just twitching to break more. In the end, a new evil will rise to fill the gap anyways. Not only does evil get back what it was, you broke your moral code. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends. Like, see, for me, I feel like my moral code would be more damaged by, like, let's say, let's take the superhero quirkiness out of the mix. Let's say a dude was like, you know, I'll kill your wife, you piece of shit, and you have him at gunpoint or something, and you know you could kill him, and he's like, but you let him live, and then next week he does kill your wife, like, but like we're not talking about a random stranger. Like we're talking about one of those situations where you know they're going to keep like they're irredeemably violent, bad, whatever. Like I would be more. I want to say that I'd be more upset with myself for being naive, but no one could ever possibly know. You could never know until you're in that situation. It's literally Pandora's box, but the box is murder. Yeah. Yeah, true. But yeah, like what Cryo's saying about the power vacuum in Gotham City. Yeah, the Joker's a unique case. The Joker is definitely a different story. But yeah, I mean, I guess it is, I mean, it is tough though, man. It's never there's no way that you'd ever be in a situation where you know they're going to actually like hurt someone again though. You could guess, but you'd never really know. You'd never know until they did it, and at that point you're just killing for revenge. So I guess that's kind of the other problem too. But man, it's just something about letting a bad guy who you know is bad go on to kill more people. That just never sat well with me.
花ちゃんがいないとろくに飲み物すら事務所に置いてなくて人気アイドルにこんなことさせちゃっていいのかな俺。
気にしないでください。私ただの高校生
Yeah,
ですから。
no, that's true, Cryo. It should have never gotten that bad in the first place, right?
そうだな。警察が荻田を見つけるのを待つなんてな消極的すぎるね。
ええ。
Yeah, no, you're right. The lesser of two evils argument doesn't work well in that scenario, Saiyan.
他に何かやれること
The lesser of two butts. Thank you, Buttsbot.
があればいいんだけど。
秋山さん、人弁士って知ってますか？
いわゆる
Yeah.
偽造屋のことでしょ。またすごい言葉知ってるね君も。
昔、私が初めておじさん、桐生さんに会った時、そういう仕事をしている人がいるって話を聞いたんです。ずっと社長の遺書のこと考えてたんですけど、蒼天堀にもきっとそういう人たちがいるんじゃないかって。
まあ確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事はできても警察の筆跡鑑定まではごまかせないだろうね。でもプロの偽造屋が遺書の偽造に関わっているなら話は別だ。なるほど。蒼天堀の人弁士を探せば
Oh, hey, Ogre, how's it going, man?
あの銃を持った男に繋がるかもしれない。
はい。
Also, hey,
面
Toonie.
白い。蒼天堀で聞き込んでみる。
Yeah, I've been really digging Yakuza 5. Zero and Like a Dragon have been my favorites so far, but Yakuza 5's popping off. I wasn't necessarily planning on it, Ogre, but I saw Sempitera and Lunex playing it the other night, and I was kind of intrigued. I've been totally absorbed by Yakuza 5, and man, I gotta hit up some trials this weekend in Destiny, because it is Adept Aisha's Embrace as the reward this weekend, and I need me a good roll of that. That gun is insanely good, so damn, it's gonna be tough to find time for yet another game, but it looks like it's gotten a lot better since I first saw it.
沢村です。
はるか、今大丈夫？
はい。堀江さんは？
大丈夫。一命は取り留めたわ。安心し。けど当分入院することになると思う。残念やけど、あんたのマネジメントするんは無理やわ。
そうですか。
今後のあんたのマネジメントなんやけど。
Yep, it's Aisha's this time.
私が引き継ごうか思てんねん。
山浦さんがどうしてですか？
私もあんたの夢の続き見てみたいんよ。それに堀江くんや
Dude, doesn't it suck when everything just like launches all at
あんたがこの
once?
ままメジャーデビューすることが一番の慰めになると思う。
And it's the Fortnite no building holiday.
ありがとうございます。
Or like temporary event.
今日急やけどプリンセス
They've removed building from
決勝第二ラウンドをやる
Fortnite.
って連絡来てん。
でも
Yeah, dude, February and March have been turbo stacked.
萬田さんも社長の件は耳に入ってる。その上ではるかに出演してほしいって言うてきてんの。
そうですか。わかりました。
大丈夫そう？
大丈夫です。やれます。
そう。 ありがとう。ほんなら私はダイナチェアで待ってるから、はるかも準備できたら来て。ほんならよろしく。
はい、わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
Well, I guess here's the thing for me is I never really got into Fortnite, but I respected building as like, damn, like there's a skill cap to this. At least, you know, when I was playing briefly, well, not playing, but like when I took a look at it, I know they've changed a lot of things over the years, but I couldn't get around the fact that I really didn't like the gameplay loop of having to gather resources and then build. Maybe if you spawned in with X amount of resources and had to use them wisely throughout the match, like maybe if you couldn't gather resources, I would have liked it more. But I felt like it kind of put you in one of those situations where like you'd want to farm enough to make sure you have the resources. Yeah, I just didn't like how it went. And of course, building did ultimately just delay battles. It was definitely an element of skill cap. It was how you'd out-duel someone. Building was an element of the duel. But yeah, it wasn't my personal interest. Yeah. Yeah, well that was just what I was about to say as well, Cryo. Like, I didn't necessarily want to play Fortnite because I didn't like the building. But if you remove the building, from my memories of Fortnite like 4 years ago or 5 years ago, whenever I took a look at it, I don't know what it really has other than a cartoony, arcadey, third-person shooter battle royale then. So I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough one, man. I didn't enjoy the process of gathering and the building fights, but like, yeah, that would be tough to say. I guess I'm realistically not going to get into the game, so it doesn't impact me one way or another. It's like a fan fiction given life. Yeah, I guess so. Naruto sniping Batman, true. You can do some wacky shit in it, that's for sure. Also, hey Rally, how's it going, dude? I think their competitive mode still has building. It's just that they're gonna have a casual. I guess it's my imagine. I guess. Sorry to keep pausing this, but I'll finish this. I imagine that they didn't really want to remove building, even though it's been suggested by many people forever, because it does kind of take away from the game's identity. But they tried this temporary event. And I guess it's been so good for the game, like it's been very beneficial for their player count and all that. People are liking it. So yeah, now they might have a permanent no building queue. And I wonder, like, is it going to kind of cannibalize itself? Like, are the people that love building going to have a smaller and smaller player base as people shift away from it? It's kind of a weird thing to think about. Chun-Li and Ariana Grande in the same spot? Holy shit, dude. But yeah, I know that Chun-Li and Ryu got added to Fortnite. Yeah, I guess that's true. If we need Space Rally, might as well. I mean, I wouldn't like insta-purge them all, but like, yeah, we probably don't need more than one. I know that we're looking for new emote slots on 7TV.
まあ確かに関係ないけどさ、別件でそっちも片付けないとダメなんだ。
私は手伝いませんからね。社長が自分で勝手にやってください。
そう言わずに、頼む。
嫌です。こっちだって社長がいないおかげで片付いて。
Oh shit, so basically put Samus in Fortnite, then put Ariana Grande in Smash, and you've completed the fucking, Ouroboros, or whatever.
肉まん買って帰るから。
肉まん？
そう、100個。
しょうがないですね。今回だけですよ。
助かるよ、花ちゃん。で、カムロ町の任弁士なんだけど、明日には見つけられる？
誰に向かって言ってるんですか？1時間もあれば十分ですよ。
さすが。その任弁士と話したいんだ。俺の携帯に連絡よこすようにしてくれる？
わかりました。
これでいい。
But yeah, man, it's gonna be tough to figure out what way I want to do things
俺はハマち
with
ゃんから電
games.
話が来るのを待ってるから、君はプリンセスリーグに出るといい。後でダイナチェアでお茶を。
はい、わかりました。
Okay, I should be able to just do the Princess League battle now. Alright, before we continue on with this journey, I gotta pee real quick, and have a protein shake, because I guess, oh yeah, it's 3 a.m. I've got this shit on like a regiment now. I'm not going overboard with it, I don't feel like, but it's like I'd been lazy about my fitness for years now, just kind of in maintenance mode. I've been pushing it again, man. It feels good. It feels good. Girls throwing hands. No, she unfortunately she is not actually a fighter. She like Dance Revolution idol battles people. Anyway, I will be right back, dudes. Alright, I am back. Yeah, this is some sleepy time music for sure, Doc. Alright, let me see. What did I miss in chat? Alright. You set the alias to just Gotchi Hug. Why did it not change? Oh, No idea, man. Are we good now, or is it still... Huh. Oh well. Alright, my eye was itchy. Anyway. What are we talking about? Something about drummer of musician? Okay, oh yeah, Doc says, oh sorry, Rally, I'm not too good with musicians. Yeah, same, Doc. Like, I know the ones that I know, but I definitely don't know the ones that I don't know. That's how it is with me and, like, music and bands and stuff. Like, of course I know the ones that I know, right? How's it going, though, Rilo? I missed the part about the dude dying. Oh, that's too bad. Rest in peace, music guy. Alright. Anyway. Back to the game. Alright, so where were we? We were with, I don't know, actually. Well, it's part 3, chapter 4. Oh, let's see. Did I brew this tea long enough? Yeah, probably. With oolong tea, I don't like I've got these, loose leaf tea bags. But I don't like to overbrew oolong. Like black tea and stuff, sometimes I just like letting the tea bag stay in there and getting like a strong overbrewed tea. But I've realized it definitely depends on the tea. Overbrewing green and oolong don't seem to be the way to go. Oh, that's pretty solid, Rilo. He probably doesn't like oolong tea, if I had to guess, Rally. Like, I would be very surprised if someone didn't like green... Well, I don't know, I guess, because... I have no idea how Lol's taste buds work. Like, there's some stuff that you'd be like, really? You don't like that? And then stuff it's like, oh, okay, but he doesn't like that, but likes this? It's almost like human beings are, all a bunch of unique individuals, but I don't really believe that. There's no way. Aren't you Haruka-chan? Oh, fuck off. Thank you so much for watching. Well, would you look at that? A famous star like you just strolling down the street. Sounds fake. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. We're all sheep. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like, is that AI? We're AI sheep. Beep boop bye. That's what kind of sheep we are, according to Rally. I like that. Only tea I didn't like was orange pico. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I know what kind of tea that is, Rally. Yeah, I mean, I guess I like pretty much most of the teas that I've had. Oh, that's true, Saiyan, that's true. Not only do we both have moms, but both of said moms have special birthday carrot cake recipes. Yeah, dude. Did I call Rilo Rally? Possibly. Oh, fuck, yeah, no, I definitely did. I was like, no, I was talking to Rilo. Oh, yeah, that is what happened. Fuck. Well, if I ever call Rilo Rally or Rally Rilo, you guys will probably sort it out. Oh, well, that's true. If we're all exactly the same person anyway, which is the theory we're working on, then I guess fair enough. No, their username fonts, their username font colors are completely different, Doc. But it wasn't even that one. That wasn't me reading the wrong name. That was like where the wires got crossed further along in the process than at the like optical recognition stage. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's on the house, as you can see. It's not exactly busy here. I'm in a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand it, because my takoyaki's really good. Care to give it a try? Free takoyaki, dude. Sign me up. We'll have to get Rilo and Rally together in the same room. Then we'll know for sure. And whichever one of them is better at milking penguins, that one's probably Rally. That's my guess. Thank you very much. Super cliche elemental hero deck. So what do you think? Good, right? It really is. It's delicious. See? What'd I tell you? Best in the city. If I do say so myself. I just can't figure out why people ain't lining up to come get it. Maybe I gotta advertise or spruce up my stand or something, I tell ya. Popcorn is popcorn. Nah, better yet, Pony, Rilo's playing on a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. You're playing on a Magic the Gathering deck. You're playing on a Pokemon trading card official table mat layout. And Donuts, who's probably... Donuts, who, did you ever play any of those games, Donuts? Like, did you ever get into any of them? Because hopefully you haven't ever really played any of those games, and you'll be the referee then. That's how this shit's gonna go down. But if you have gotten into any of those 3 games, we need to find a new ref. Like, we can only accept a ref who doesn't know shit about any of the 3 games. If only people would try a bite, they'd be hooked, I'm sure. You think so? Well, that's awfully kind of you to say. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Sabotan Knight. Sounds like Sabotender, the cactus people things from Final Fantasy. Like, that was like the different tier or flavor of cactars. If you ever get a chance, maybe you can talk this place up on TV. Oh, I don't know. I don't get many chances to say whatever I want on TV. No, I'm just pulling your leg. You're an idol, after all. Not like you're a comedian or anything. Hey, I know. Want to be my manager for a day? If you do that for me, I can't tell you how much I'd appreciate it. How does that work? I don't know. Just stand in front of the shop, maybe. That'll do the trick. But would that really draw in customers, do you think? Wouldn't it? I know it'd get me to stop by. Well, how about a handshake event? I can shake hands with whoever buys your takoyaki. You do that for me? Of course. But I better check with my agency to make sure it's alright. Yeah, dude, I'm down to help Takoyaki-san promote his shit. They said yes. They thought it'd be a great idea to help out a local business. Dude, that's the way to go. Like, sure, you're like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like they're doing good because they want other people to see them doing good? It's like virtue signaling or something? Well, no, that's not quite the same thing there. Anyway, fuck, whatever, forget the definition, but like that, but it's like genuinely beneficial. Like, it genuinely benefits Takoyaki guy, it genuinely benefits Haruka. So like, it's like not fake or toxic or you know, it's not parasitic or anything. Yeah, right. Like it's there's a motive behind it, but like if it's win-win, then it's fucking win-win, baby. Ah, okay, Saiyan, you're an ex-pro Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so you would be disqualified from being the referee for my theoretical duel because I need a referee who doesn't actually know anything about the rules. Like, that's what kind of event I'm pretending to host right here. But that's actually cool, man. Like, I always respect when people really dig deep into their hobbies, you know? It's like it doesn't matter how far you make it or how competitive or whatever, but like going for it. You know, a lot of people don't reach for it, you know? They whatever the it may be. So I respect that. Oh, hey D-Mall, how's it going, man? That's just called fraud. Well, you see, Pony was gonna be. We were talking about Pony would use a Magic deck, Rilo would use a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and they would be playing out their duel on a Pokemon trading card mat. So I don't think the whole thing would work. I just, you know, we're just going with, we're just embracing the chaos of that. I'm reaching for it right now. Well, hopefully not with that bare hand rally. I gotta put on the latex glove. All right, folks, today we have a very special guest here at Magutako, singer Haruka Sawamura-chan. She's agreed to be my manager for a day. Try our special bargain, a sampler 3-pack of takoyaki, only 100 yen. That's like $1, actually less right now. It's like that's like a little like a skewer with 3 pieces of takoyaki on it for $1. Dude, I'd buy like 5 skewers and go nuts. Answers yes. Saiyan was also really into Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Like, you were saying that you were doing tournaments and stuff as well. I remember Saiyan. Wait, Duelist Kingdom? What is that, by the way, Cryo? Alright, so each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager. That's cute. I'll take a pack. Hey, you're Haruka-chan from Princess League. I want to shake your hand. Mommy, can I shake Haruka-chan's hand too? Old man, I'll take some takoyaki. What do you say, Haruka-chan? How about some nice warm handshakes for our wonderful new customers? Cold, clammy, sweaty handshakes coming right up, baby. Should I go over the handshake procedure? No, I know how this shit works. Got it, Cryo. Okay. Damn, that's pretty big, Saiyan. 33 regional top 8, 17-time regional champ, national competitor. Dude, making some moves in the Yu-Gi-Oh world. Never got top cut at nationals though. I feel like going back every year just to say I did it. Dude, like, would your deck still would your deck still work? Like, it's never too late. I mean, unless it doesn't exist anymore, or like your deck is old and you'd have to like just you know what I mean? All right, so let's get these handshakes rolling.
よろしくお願いします。
生き生きとしてるね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
可愛いんだろうな。
沢村遥です。
Stop, Doc. It's too real. Pepe Hams.
いつも一生懸命だね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
よろしくお願いします。
テレビ見たよ。
ありがとうございます。
マジ好きだから。
Oh shit,
すい
okay.
ません。
何話そう。
So you don't have much of a window for that.
沢村遥です。
その髪型いいね。
本当ですか？
How did you get your hair like that? Oh
ちょ
really?
っと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
Alright, we're gonna milk this guy for all the
ありがと
fucking
うござ
meter.
います。
大好きです。
またまた。
There we go. We got some juice out of that one.
緊張する。
よろしくお願いします。
応援してるぜ。
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。
綺麗じゃん。
またまた。
Your hands are perfect? Oh really? That's getting
好き
creepy.
だよ。
ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
Alright. Finished with a full meter. Thank you so much for doing that, Haruka. Oh no, I was glad to. I've never seen so many customers lining up. You sure can draw a crowd. And they all seemed over the moon to shake your hand. I'd wager I'm gonna have a whole slew of new regulars thanks to you. This is a great success if you ask me. I better go roll up my sleeves tomorrow because it looks like I'm gonna be busy. Thank you, Haruka. I'm just happy I could help. Here's your reward for being my manager for a day. I threw in a little extra too. 30,000 yen, alright. And all we had to do was shake some probably cummy hands. It's me, who'll be shanking you. You gave Magutako a boost today. I hope you'll be back. Pills won't work to fix Doc's Christ. Pills won't work to fix Doc's malfunctioning deck. Maybe some new batteries. I said should thankin' in a weird way that somehow fucked something up there, Doc. Shankin' might have came out. We're thanking and shanking. It's a new thing. Someone gets a thank, the other one gets a shank. You never know which one you'll get. It's idle roulette. What's going on here? Sounds like East London. Cool, samurai, you weeb. Sounds like tempo, aggro, and Magic the Gathering. Where did samurai come from? I gotta scroll up even further. Oh, okay, they're talking about, oh, okay, 6 samurai, TLDR, field control, negation effects with beatdown aspects. Okay, talking about the deck. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a very, monster effect heavy game, that is true. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the fuck that connected with Donuts talking about, I usually go with let me worship your feet. But then I see that Donuts was talking about your comment, imagine meeting someone and saying, your hands are perfect as your opener. I was like, hold on, where did we, Yu-Gi-Oh? Feet? What? Akihiko, are you really serious? You're gonna quit comedy? Haru, I'm telling you, my mind's made up. You can't sway me. But how can you give up on our dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now. You gonna throw all that away?
Yeah.
It's not like I want to throw it away, but think about it. Do you really think we got a shot at making it all the way? Yeah, I do. I believe in us. We're gonna make it real big someday. That's why I've been working so hard for these past 4 years, isn't it? Well, great for you. I don't believe it anymore. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in years. We did hundreds of auditions. We didn't get called back for a single one. Okay, yeah, that might be true. But if you work on being a better straight man, I can work on being a better funny man. Oh, okay, I get what I was like. What the fuck?
Yeah.
But that's what we've been doing for 4 years, and it hasn't happened yet. We ain't getting any younger, you know. But do you have to quit right now? We have an audition in a couple of minutes. Why can't you see how that goes first? We've got some really great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mom found me a lead on a good job. Sorry, man, but I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mom worrying about me anymore. Goodbye, Haruo. What am I supposed to do without a partner? We're gonna be his comedy partner? I feel like the humor is actually gonna be pretty good. Yeah, so saying you love negation, field control. Yeah, I was gonna say I never played Magic. I collected the cards lightly when I was a kid because I thought the art looked cooler than Pokemon cards a lot of the time. You know, I thought they were neat and edgy. Yeah, that does sound like blue mana, blue element, whatever the fuck. I was also gonna say, yeah, dude, Duelist was a tactics CCG, and I was playing. Yeah, I guess I was also playing. I was playing a. My most competitive deck I ever made was a Fey control deck, and it was basically like ice magic. And like medium cost creatures, like cheap and medium cost creatures, not like total like trash mob spam, but like yeah, it was like very much like that middle of the line. Like it wasn't an early game rush deck. You wouldn't want it to go too long, but like yeah, you just kind of controlled the flow of things. And you had a lot of ways to shut things down and counter them from happening. See, I'm part of a comedy duo, but my partner just quit on me. We have an audition that's about to start and everything. Man, I don't know what to do. Yeah, it was definitely a mid-range deck. Like, it wanted to play, you know, it kind of wanted to play on its own tempo or something. We have an audition that's about to start and everything. Man, I don't know what to do. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. You're that idol. Yes, I am. I can't believe I'm seeing the real you. Yeah, okay. And you're funny, too. You did a great job with the back and forth when you were on that talk show. Some real knee slappers. You really think so? I was just trying to talk about what I thought the viewers would like to hear. It just happened to go well. But that ain't easy. You got something real special. Hold on. I'm getting an idea here. What is it? That fucking... That's it, Haruka. You ever thought about doing comedy? Comedy? Me? You see anyone else here? I'm telling you, you'd be real good. This audition coming up means the world to me, and I've lost a lot of sleep coming up with this material. I've got some really good stuff, don't you know? I couldn't stand if I had to forfeit the audition because my partner quit. I need a favor. Could you be my partner, please? Pretty please? You'll need to do this once. What? But I don't have any experience.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. You've already been on TV loads of times. That ought to help you out. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll be good for your career to polish your comedy skills. It could really come in handy for your work. Just think of all the successful idols. They're not only attractive and good at singing, but they're extra charming, right? I guess you're right. But I can't be funny. I don't know any good jokes or anything. Nice, Solemn. Yeah, the specific terminology of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff will be lost on me, but Thayan is congratulating Tier 0, so I assume that means it's like a pretty poppin' off thing. Well, yeah, I mean, I grew up in Maui, so, like, no events or anything ever happened locally for me, ever. Like, that, like, no hobby I would have ever done would have had an event. Like, flat out, nothing. So, you know, it is what it is. Don't worry about a thing. I already thought up all the material. All you have to do is have some good comebacks ready when I say something silly or stupid. And I think you'd be great at it. I bet you could hit me with all kinds of great retorts. So what do you say, Haruka? Will you be the straight man to my fool? The sun to my shine? The taco to my yaki? Dude, I feel like this guy just channeled Raleig's sense of humor right there. The ye to my ha? Might be a good idea to learn something about comedy. Should I do it? Yeah, let's fucking go. Tier 0 is busted shit that can't lose. Tier 1 is very good. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Tier 0 kind of had S tier, like, top of the charts sounding vibes to it. Alright, thank you. I have a feeling this is going to be great. He wanted to play MTG locally, but the scene was non-existent. He swore the world would pay for it. So I became a model to become a fireman in that Subway commercial. In the background in that Subway commercial, we were holding the original... I don't know, man. There wasn't really much to work with there. They took 90% top cuts. Okay, that makes sense, Solemn. That's right, I can only think of a few right off the bat. See which one you like. Haru and Haru, the Laugh Makers, the Mola Mola. Well, fuck, we don't really have a lot to work with, but I feel like Haru and Haru is the best. Yeah, your name starts with Haru. My name starts with Haru. It's a dang perfect name for the perfect team. Great, now we got an all-star name. I'm sure we're gonna be a big hit. Well, I hate to rush you, but are you ready to go now? The audition's about to start. You mean right now? But I'm not ready. Hey, a good comedian's gotta go with the flow. Learn to handle whatever comes our way. It's important to know how to wing it. You have to be able to take sudden pressure like this in stride. I see. What's the little audition? No big deal, right? You can do this. Now how about we get to that event hall? You're right, I can do this. Yeah, same, right? Haru and Haru, it's like, it's kind of cheesy, but it definitely works, and it doesn't have the cringe factor of, like, the laugh makers. They're holding the comedy audition here. Today's the first round. Those who pass all 3 rounds get a spot on the comedy show. Yeah, something like that, Pony. We're off to a start. Anything's better than the Mola Mola. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if that didn't translate or what. Or maybe it was just that nonsensical in Japanese originally. I like how Buttsbot jumped on the firefighter fanfic. Well, I'll worry about that when I come to it. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Wahaha! Okay then, our turn is coming up soon then, isn't it? I'm feeling a little nervous. Just be yourself. Okay. I'm gonna, interject. Okay, here we go. Now they're getting to the details. I was like, I want to skip their filler lines and banter and get to the meat of the convo here. Mola Mola is a fish. Oh. TIL. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, I mean, that makes total sense in general. Like, that's kind of like every competitive meta when you have options, right, Saiyan? Like, playing the meta is a very go-to thing, but if you think you can very specifically counter the meta, you can do that too. It does kind of rally, yeah? Sounds Hawaiian. The biggest bony fish in the world? Nice. Congrats on the big bones, Mola Mola. You know, keep the conversation flowing by saying stuff like, is that so? Your interjections set the pace of the conversation. Sounds tricky. Don't need to overthink it, it's just like a normal conversation, you see? And when I say something silly, you hammer it home with some clever retort like, What the hell are you thinking? I see. You got natural talents. I know you'll come up with the wittiest comebacks. We're just gonna, like, blast this guy down. He's gonna tell a joke, and we're gonna be like, that wasn't even funny, idiot. And we're gonna, like, throw him off, even though we're just trying to play with his act. That's the spirit. If all goes well, we'll get the crowd and the judges on our side. That's how we're gonna pass. Sunfish in English, in Hungarian it's moonfish. We either fucked up or let Game Freak translate this one. Yeah, I feel like going from sun to moon is, that's a fairly big difference, right? Although, is it like a big fucking round fish or something? Because maybe, you know, maybe it's not that big of a deal in terms of the way it's named. Alright, let's see this comedy routine. Oh, okay. The moon is just the sun of the nighttime? Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Alright. Left, up, right.
ほんまですの？
そら寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
そうなんですわ。
僕ね、昔は
How do we know?
ね、ちょい悪ってやつですわ。
なるほど。
高校の頃とか、みんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたんです。
ほうほう。
で、学校の校門とかで、あ、今帰りなんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こうなんて言う。
付き合ったんかい。
僕もまんざらやないから、おとか言ってついてってな。
そらすごいな。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん。
Jesus, this is going so fast.
下駄箱こう開ける。
お？
バッサーって出てくるねん。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレター。
ほうほう。
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってください。
おお、来たでこれ。
しないで。
ヤンキーやないか。
Fuck.
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えてます。
俺は来たで。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きです。
ついに来たんちゃうこれ。
俺と付き合ってください。
俺って男やん。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたからね。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。どうもありがとう。
Damn. He says, I've never had a girlfriend. She says, I'm not surprised, and smacks him in the back of the head. Like, what is this? Yeah, she's like, fuck, he's already dead, Haruka. Amazing, we did it. And I only have a mild concussion. My heart was racing. I'm glad it went so well. I knew you were the real deal. Your timing's great, Haruka-chan. Thank you. Now we passed the first round. Time to head back for a rest. Okay. Yeah, like, how can she slap, Doc? Am I right? Hey, thanks a lot, Haruka. You really saved my bacon. I'm so glad I could help, but that was just round 1, right? Aren't there more after this? Yeah. That's the truth, but I don't want to bother you none. I'll just find a new partner to do the rest of the audition with. I see. Well, I hope you find someone. It'd be a real shame to fail after coming this far. Haruka-chan, I'm usually the fool, but I gotta be straight with you for once. I wish you and I could keep going together a little longer. You do? I mean, yeah. We were pretty good together up there, don't you think? I mean, we could get pretty far, you and me. You think you could stick around a little longer? I don't know. Well, it's no skin off my back if you can't. I understand. But if you ever get the urge to do more comedy, I'm always down to split sides and slap knees. I hang around this area a lot, so you ought to be able to find me to... Some word crashed into another word, and that was the end of that. Alright, Haruo, thank you. I won't forget. I'll be back if I ever change my mind. You will? That's great. Thanks, Haruka. Oh, and by the way, this is the prize for passing the first round. I want you to have it. Toughness ZZ. Or maybe it's from Europe and it's actually called Toughness Double Z. You know, in Japan they have the term American joke to unfunny jokes. Really? That's funny. I wonder, I mean, I gotta say though, my understanding is that there's a very, like, obviously not in every category, but when it comes to TV and general humor, Taiwan was actually very similar to Japan. And now, again, I can only experience Taiwan, but I gotta be honest, like this, like, from what I've seen of the, like, TV humor, and, like, they're just straight behind us in America. Like, we're fucking way funnier. Like, we are just way funnier. Like, a lot of their stuff, and I don't blame the comedians, because I'm sure they're just pressured by the producers. That's the biggest difference, though, is the old people in charge are older on average in Taiwan, and from what I've heard, Japan, and you have the whole thing where you don't correct or make suggestions or talk back to people that are older than you or your superior. And those trends, those cultural inertias, are so much stronger in the East than the West. So yeah, like, that's why like bad ideas and boring, out-of-date stuff, out-of-touch stuff just don't get as corrected. That's my theory. But yeah, no, like, we're fucking way funnier. Sorry. Like, Asia wins on a lot of stuff. Taiwan and Japan have a lot of things going for them. Like, I love Taiwan. But on this note, no, dude. Like, your humor, your characters, your writing, it's like, well, I mean, look at it like this. Japan invented anime. Like, you fucking lose. That's really all there is to it, man. Like, you wrote anime characters. That's irredeemable. But no, like, the anime thing aside, I have noticed that as a trend. There are, again, pros and cons to every society, but like, I would hear a lot about it from a friend of mine who was, she was working for a big office building kind of job. I don't want to give details because I want to be vague intentionally, but she was working at a big office kind of job, and she is Taiwanese ethnically, but born and raised in America. And she was talking about, like, just how much she was surprised at how much friction there could be on things that were just, that, like, someone would have just said, like, hey, wait, I have a suggestion, on like, in, like, a meeting environment, and how that was just, it wasn't a written rule, but it was just a complete faux pas to do these things. And it was like, and over time, it just, like, builds up and grinds you down, and it's really, it's unfortunate because it's really unhealthy, and it's also just bad for results, because then you get out of touch, top level position people that just won't get advice from the more up to date people. Stand-up's a uniquely American art form in the first place. Well, actually, I wouldn't necessarily say American, because I've heard some British stand-up that even when some of it would, like, go over my head because it was, like, too British for me to decipher, like, I really did enjoy it. But I do think that is an area where I would love to be able to be fluent in a language or have an exceptionally well translated like, stand-up set, though, from different regions. Like, that would be an interesting thing to compare. Yeah, I mean, that same concept, Solemn, could be exactly what makes Nintendo have their negative characteristics, right? That phenomena that I'm talking about. But, like, yeah, lol, like, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole here, but, like, think about those commercials I did in Taiwan and, like, Taiwanese comedies. They are giga cheesy, and sometimes you want the cheese, right? But, like, it is kind of cheesy, right? For this specific topic. Okay. I'll have to look. I'm gonna look this up on YouTube or something later, saying. Sounds fun. I'm not like a big stand-up buff or anything, but I've watched bits and pieces of it over the years. Yeah, I guess, fuck, there was one YouTube channel that did keep just, I guess it must have been a channel that did British stand-up or something, because it was like a bunch of different comedians, but, dude, they were actually, like, I was digging it. I was digging it, man. Alright, let's go on with this lesson here from, Homeboy. Very well, let's begin. Why don't you tell me what you'd like to work on? I am cleaning my bath. Nice, man. I always like to like when one line of chat is not connected to the next one, like Rally says, I always want the cheese, and Zagu says, I'm cleaning my bath. Like, Zagu's getting his bath ready to fill the whole thing up with cheese. Yeah, that butt spot could have gone more. Yeah, an attempt was made, butt spot. Swing and a miss. Rally and Zagu are gonna have a cheese fondue together in Zagu's bath. Loneliness loop. If only we can play Dance Dance Revolution to Baka Mitai. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, the timing isn't quite in perfect sync. I remember that's what that guy Daze was saying the other day. Because I stopped looking at the target for a second and I was playing on audio alone. Oh, fuck. I was just repositioning my controller and it counted that as an input. Yeah, I mean, the difficulty is low enough that it doesn't matter, Saiyan, but like, I'm no stranger to rhythm games. I want to play more Step Mania now, like after playing Haruka's chapter. Especially because, like, as a kid, I played Step Mania on a membrane keyboard on a 60 hertz monitor. Like, being able to play Step Mania or Eterna, same basic thing, on, like, a mechanical keyboard. Like, it's really nice playing it on modern qualities. Oh, hey, Hell. How are you doing? If 10 years ago I would have told you you'd be here playing J-Pop Simulator with a passion for 22 people online, what do you think you would have said? I just would have been curious where you get your weed, honestly, Donuts. I'd have been like, yo, like, can I hook up with your guy? Like, can we trade numbers here? Because, yeah, like, what's even funnier, Donuts, is this is all happening during the playthrough of a game about Yakuza fighting and action movie stuff. But we've got this pop star chapter. Oh shit, man. This is some goofy stuff though. Phew, I'm tired, but I definitely feel accomplished. That's a job well done. Reality is fucking wild, man. I feel like in like drum and bass or hardstyle or something, I can hear some British accent voice in my head now saying, "Reality is stranger than fiction," but with a British accent that I can't do. I feel like as soon as we said that, like that must have been a sample used in some electronic music. Just got back to room after eating too much. Well, dude, you've been at like the beach and stuff every day. Like, think about how many fucking calories you're burning. That's just a guy from Daft Punk. Oh, well, the sample I heard sounded British, Rally, not French. I want to say that I can determine those two. But, I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe what you're saying said it first. Hey, Rally, Donatello, question mark, but? I kind of like that butt spot.
あんまり時間ないけど。どないする？すぐにプリンセスリーグ行く？
Hell walks into the room. Hey, Rally, but? And Rally's like, but. Alright, should we go? Not quite yet. Hold on.
ちょっと待っ
けど。
はい。
Yeah, like the Princess League is like, no, this should be round 2. There's gotta be 3 rounds. But like, what if we... But we won the first one. What if we win... Maybe it... I hope it's not a fucking scripted loss and then we have to win the 3rd round, you know what I mean? I don't know how that'll work, though, out of curiosity. Butt spot needs a spanking. Oh yeah, what did you end up eating, by the way, Hell? Lower your loss of health during lessons. Oh, can be learned after Rainbow Prism Star. What the fuck? Oh, we can shut down our opponent's heat meter. That's not bad. Man, if you were gonna do every side quest, there's like so much stuff you can do. Ooh, 140 fans gained off of this. Round 1. Oh, and these are all story too. Shit, okay. Let's do this one and then we'll do the now the shower. Oh, okay. It feels good to clean stuff up, man. It's gotta be Rainbow Shooting Star for me, but I respect all of your choices. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't learn that rainbow move until I have another rainbow move previously. I don't know where that one comes from. Phew, that does it for making rounds. I better get back to the agency. Oh, that's the comedian who's famous for reading palms. Shuhei Shimada-san. I can't believe it's actually him. They say his readings are scarily accurate. I always wanted to have him read my palm one day. Huh? Isn't it that girl? They're both gonna be starstruck over each other. Oh, she's a guard from Metal Gear Solid. It is! You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? From the Princess League. Yes, that's right, I'm Haruka Sawamura. Nice to meet you. That's a good, strong greeting. I like it. I'm Shuhei. I've been watching you on TV. Oh, okay. Sounds good, hell. I'll check it out. Then ice cream. Ooh, M&M's are good. Just the classic milk chocolate, peanut. What do you got there? They did these dark chocolate mint ones in Taiwan. I mean, they weren't Taiwanese specifically, but I could get them there, and I haven't seen them here. Let me clean it up, Rally, first so we can make it sorry again.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Alright. Really? That's nice to hear. So you've seen me do my palm readings on celebrities, huh? Yes, and I've always wondered what you would say about me. Oh, well now's your chance to find out. Let's have a look. Oh hey, Be Good, how's it going, man? Of course not. Hold out your hand. I see.
Deep, dark fantasies.
Oh, look at that. You have a cross on your heart line. What's called an embroilment mark. That's pretty rare. An embroilment mark? What's that? Ups and downs, you know? Yeah, I know how I know that. I definitely know. Fortunately, I would say that the random down that struck me out of the fucking blue like 2 weeks ago, the last couple of days, finally, I've felt it, you know, trending up again, and that's always a cool feeling. I've also just been pretty aggressively pushing like personal fitness and physical activity and eating cleaner, because that does actually help me during like at times when things are a little bit darker on the mental health and well-being front. I find that physically taking care of myself more can help shift things positive. But yeah, you know, just a classic milk chocolate, not a fan of with nuts. Oh, okay, that's fair. When I was little, I didn't like the peanut M&M, like all nut jokes aside. I didn't like the peanut M&Ms as much. I liked the milk chocolate, but these days, I don't know what I'd like them both. I guess it depends which one I'm in the mood for. Work fucked with us with new full-time hours, but they raised our pay. Okay. Well, hopefully the hours are manageable, but grats on the pay raise, man. That's cool. Alright, so Shimada was telling Haruka, it means that you often get caught up in the trouble of those around you, even though you yourself haven't done anything wrong. Sound familiar? Yes, incredibly. That's amazing. Your readings really are as accurate as they say. What else does my palm tell you? Let's see. What else? Oh, would you look at these? This is unusual too. Brief lines. They show just how much pain and sadness you've been through. Does that seem accurate? I'm afraid it does, more than I'd care to admit. Yeah? Well, it's pretty uncommon for someone of your young age to have been through so much already. People with these lines have had some difficult experiences, but on the other hand, they're often big-hearted and kind. Is that you? Oh, I don't know. I guess it isn't really for me to say. Huh. Guess you've got me there. Wait a minute. Look at this. It's just about time to go, Shimada-san. Oh, okay. So he just leaves us with a cliffhanger? It's just a week of 6 and a week of 4. Rinse and repeat. But not till July? Oh, okay, gotcha. Make as much money while you look for other work. It's not a bad plan. Fucking busy schedule though, man. I hope you can make it manage. That's tough. No, that's alright. Hey, good luck on the Princess League. I've been on a few shows with your opponents, T-Set. They take a lot of pride in their work, don't they? You may have a tough time beating them. Yes, I'm afraid you might be right. To tell you the truth, they're the most professional of all the idols I work with. They had the show's format and all their lines down pat. They make it look easy, but I can tell they really put in a lot of time and effort behind the scenes. I agree. Who knows if I even have a shot against them? Aw, don't give up now. You may have been through a lot, but those experiences have made you stronger. To tell you the truth, My career as a comedian didn't take off for quite a while. Until then, my life was pretty rough, to say the least. But I believe those experiences made me who I am today. So keep at it, Haruka-chan. Don't give up. Alright, I won't. Well, see ya. Thank you, Shimada-san. That was wholesome. That's the superpower I want. Wait, what is that? You don't gain? Yeah, I mean, definitely, there can be a bit of a metabolism fluctuation between people. But you know, the thing is, it's actually not that much. Outside of extreme, like, thyroid conditions, for example, because there are some real conditions that do make it harder. It comes down more to, like, desires. Or like, basically, without getting too long-winded about it, it's crazy easy to get used to like become adapted to eating too big of portions. That happened to me when I was in Taiwan. I was just eating such big meals all the time that became normal, and then eating a normal amount made me feel hungry, and it had me fucked up for a little while. I had to like readjust, like even mentally knowing that, having already gone through that, you know, been out of shape, got in shape, got out of shape again, like even knowing all the answers to that, it wasn't easy, man. It's definitely not easy. Well, so Pony, the downside is, yes, it is mostly a thing where you kind of have to blame yourself, but the good thing is it's in your control. Because I can't tell you how fucked up it had me when, like, as a kid and a teenager, before I actually learned about health, I was just told, you know, well-intentioned, but basically that everyone has their own body type. And no matter what you do, it's, you know, you can't change that. And like, that had me bummed out, because I'd be like, well, fuck, I guess it just is what it is, huh? And then I learned that that was not at all true. So, yeah, the downside is, if you're looking for someone to blame, there's not a good target for it. But the upside is, unless you're actually, you know, suffering from a disability or... And even some of the conditions that make it harder, it's not even impossible, you're just playing on hard mode, you know? You have the hard mode, what someone else has on easy mode. But it is definitely doable, man. It is definitely doable. Yeah, that's exactly what it put me in the mood for, saying, why even try? So that is why I'm never, like, I'd never attack someone's personal appearance, but that is why I am so vehemently against those motherfuckers on Twitter that act like it's totally healthy to be fat and that no one has any power over it, and that, like, dieting is impossible and a myth, because it changed my fucking life. And if someone else loses out on what I obtained because they were told a lie and didn't have any reason to question it, like, that just seems so fucking wrong for me. So, you know, those people can live however they want to live, but, like, the misinformation has got to fucking stop. That's where I take a problem with it. Alright, so Haruka says, so T-Set is very serious and professional, huh? I bet they put in incredible amounts of effort. If I want any shot of beating them, I'll have to put in even more hard work than they do. I'm not there, consider it purgatory or something. Hey, yeah, no, it's like... It's fucking not easy though, man. It is so hard. The reason I would say it's like, I mean, at least for me, like, I trend on the side where, like, if left to my own vices, my own, like, I will overeat. I will overindulge in sugar, and I will overeat in general. That's just, that would be my, like, you know, some people, if you're looking to build muscle and they're a natural undereater, it is really hard for them too, because they have to force themselves to eat to the point where they feel like puking every day. You know, like, that's what one of my friends went through in high school. Like, he wanted to put on muscle, but he just had no appetite. So it's not like, you know, it's not, but right, like, as someone who can relate with that, I think it's super hard because to regulate your eating, you basically have to control what is one of the most powerful addictions known to man, like sugar and food. but like you can't, you know, like when think about how hard it is for people to quit alcohol or drugs. But the good thing is with those, you could stop going to bars and parties. You could stop hanging out with friends that do alcohol and drugs. You can't stop eating. You can't stop hanging out with people that eat food. There is no way to cold turkey it. So it's really hard because you can only manage it, you know. Imagine how many more alcoholics would fail if they couldn't quit drinking. They just had to drink responsibly every single day. Like, it's like definitely no one feel bad for not being there yet, wherever your goals might be. No one feel bad for that. It's probably one of the, even though it's like an everyday thing, it's like probably one of the hardest things people will do is to like break bad eating habits. So yeah, TLDR, don't feel bad, but it can be done, if you desire it. Alright, I guess, fuck it, let's go to the Princess League.
プリンセスリーグに行きます。
ほんならスケジュール表見て、プリンセスリーグの予定確認しとこう。
Alright, here we go, dudes. Round 2, Princess League. Pegley, thanks for the follow. I think I think shaming is harmful. My personal thoughts, and feel free to disagree with me, but I feel like we should treat overeating with the same way that we would treat over drinking or smoking tobacco. It should be acknowledged as unhealthy. We shouldn't fucking live in this fairyland where you eat whatever you want and nothing's ever bad for you, because I think that's harmful. But other than acknowledging that it is not healthy and stopping that misinformation, that is it. No one should ever be harassed or made to feel less than because they're bigger or smaller than they want to be. You know what I mean? Hey, appreciate it, Pegley. So you a fan of Yakuza, I assume?
よっしゃ、行こうか。
はい。
Medicinal alcohol?
山浦さん、どうかしました？
Hold on. So Donuts is saying, bro, okay, bro, gummy peach rings and cheeseburgers, ice cream and pizza, Pepsi Blue. I could put the 100 pounds I lost back in basically a heartbeat. Oh, dude, yeah, Saiyan, I hear you on that. I hear you on that, man. It's like a siren song. The Ben and Jerry's is singing to me, and like I feel it pulling at my soul to make me eat cookie doughs and brownie batter. But like, it can like I can fight it off sometimes, man. Oh shit, and Donuts is talking about medicinal alcohol. Oh, like, so wait, in America we have a thing called rubbing alcohol. Like, you can't drink that though, right? Like, rubbing alcohol is like toxic for you? Do you guys have like, is that how it goes with Donuts, or it's just dyed blue? Oh, it's not for drinking, that's why it's dyed blue? Okay, I got it. Holy shit. Imagine the amount of pranks when it came to Pepsi Blue. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you can't drink rubbing alcohol. That would probably kill you or something. It's like the wrong kind of alcohol. Oh yeah, no, dude, it's not like I just magically never want to eat cake. And the other thing too is it's not like I can never eat cake again. It's just it's just a balance, man. And the cool thing is you can get in pretty like the shape I've been in for a while has been kind of maintenance mode. Only like for the last month I've been kind of ramping it up on fitness and eating healthy and stuff. Actually last like 2 or 3 weeks really. So I'm hoping I can stick to this because it feels good and it's been beneficial for me.
なんや緊張してきたわ。
大丈夫ですよ、山浦さん。
ごめんな。
Yeah, isopropyl alcohol. That's what our rubbing alcohol, our medicinal alcohol is here.
控室はこの奥ですから。
ほんなら私さっき言ってるわ。
沢村。わしや。
Oh, Spegley said you played zero.
マネ
Missed that comment there. Played zero but need to play the rest. But the weight game battles are true. Yeah, dude. Well, I guess I pretty thoroughly discussed everything I had to say on the topic there. But on the Yakuza front, zero is the way to start, man, for sure. Zero is one of the best.
失礼します。
I would say 3 and 4 didn't age well, but are worth playing.
ほんまに自殺なんかな。
Oh, now he's talking about that. The suicide.
敵の応用人やったからな、パクさんは。あの人死んでせいせいしたいう業界の。
As a current fat guy, I found the only time shaming worked was when you shamed yourself a bit. Yeah, like there is a healthy degree of like self-shaming, because that can go really unhealthy, and it's also possible that you and a friend consent to shaming each other into it, right? It's really just when it's an attack and bullying that it doesn't help anyone and it's not the right way. Like I think some of the people who are against the same kind of misinformation I'm against, they're either just assholes to begin with, or like they fall into this mindset of, oh, what the fat activist is saying is false, it's not true, therefore I can be an asshole to them. And like that's where you lose me. Like I would say, like, what you're saying is a lie, but like I'm not gonna attack them for it. Yeah, but like I agree, like I'll shame myself. Like I shame the fuck out of myself sometimes, and it keeps me on the up and up.
人間も行者ある。自殺に見せかけて誰かに殺されたんとちゃうか。これであんたに同情票集まったらシャレにならん。ああ、案外犯人はダイナチアの中の人間なんとちゃうか。
やめてください。中井さん、私が T セットに勝ったら二度と私たちに構わないでください。約束できますか？
No, Pony.
おもろい女やで。
答えてく
You're
ださい。
becoming the bad guy now, dude. We can't do that.
せやったらそっちもなんかかけてもらわなあかんな。沢村、お前が負けたら。
Yeah, that sounds super healthy, Zane.
それでどうや。
And that's important too. Some days you're gonna push it hard and be more strict. Some days you're gonna have a cheat day and eat like half a pizza and then half a tray of brownies. You know, you gotta have your cheat days and live life too.
失礼します。
I go the other way and drink corn
なん
syrup.
でそんな勝手な約束したん？堀江君かて相手にせんのが一番やって言うてたやろ。
黙っていられなかったんです。すみません。
Yeah, as I said that, be good. As I said half a pizza, in my mind the next line was, so that was a lie.
それがあの中井っちゅうマネージャーの手なんよ。前はこうなったらあいつらの鼻明かしたろ。あんたやったらできる。T セットを引きずり下ろしてまずは大
What, she
阪の
wants
トップ
us
アイ
to
ドルにな
peg
るん
T
や。
set?
はい。
よし、ほんなら今日の衣装に着替えてしっかり頼んだで。
Yeah, I mean, pretty much like anything, Pony. It comes down to,
ええよ、今日
you
も
know,
決まってる。
it's basically just a consent thing, you know? If you and another person are bantering with each other, it's banter and it's fun. But if the other person doesn't want to banter, it's basically just bullying. You know, if you and a friend are trying to lose weight together and are like insulting each other in a way that would be fat shaming, but with the goal to help each other stay motivated, that's you know, wholesome, consensual, could even be funny at times.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。
Ooh, that would be pretty dope saying.
アイドルたちが繰り広げる仁義なき戦い
Well,
は
hell, you're on vacation.
大反響を巻き起
Like
こ
on
してきます
vacation, let loose, you know?
クライマックス
And you've also been doing active stuff every day and going to the
決勝
beach.
戦第2ラウンドを迎えました。対戦ルールは前回と同じ。会場の皆様は優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと自由に移動しちゃってください。ライ
Oh,
ブ終了時、あなたに近いステージのアイドルを指示したことになるので
you're gonna have to Google it, Pony, because I can't play it on stream because it's like hella
さあ
copyright.
それでは第1ラウンドからデッドヒートを演じてくれた2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。
Okay, imagine like imagine a heavy metal band, but every member looks like Haruka, like cutesy Japanese girls in like maid costumes and schoolgirl. Couldn't fucking get those syllables out right. Schoolgirl outfits and shit. But they're like legitimately good. Like it's legitimately good metal. It's like kawaii death metal.
光る個性が混じり合い生み出す力は
Ooh, they have the same outfits
優雅
again?
な立ち振る舞いは
That's lame. That's boring.
すら感じさせます。完全無欠の最強デュオ T セット。未完の大器はついにその片鱗を見せ始めたか。ファンの予想をはるかに超えるスピードでステージに立つために進化する驚異のアイドル沢村遥。さあどちらのアイドルが
Yeah.
より多くの
Yeah,
観
right,
客を
right.
魅
What
了し
Saiyan said.
フィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それではいっちゃいましょう。
Twinning.
レディーゴー。
Alright, this is my jam.
愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした鳥のようねえどうしてねあなたはそんなに悲しく笑うの。どこを繕えばあの子みたいに笑えるの。どこを直したらあの日みたいに抱きしめてくれるの。断ち切れない孤独と悲しみのループ。フォトフレームのあなたにピントが合わない。愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした鳥のようねえどうしてねあなたはそんなに悲しく笑うの。
Alright.愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした Ooh, shit, dude, we got that combo rolling. Yep, we beat them.
はるかちゃん T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあそろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？
It's a nice change of pace. I guess the thing is it goes on very long. So like if the Haruka section isn't your jam, it's gonna be really long. It's like it's cute, it's wholesome, it's endearing.
はいとっても嬉しいです。
ファイナルラウンドですが自信はどう？抱負を聞かせてください。
正直自信はありません。
The ass is a muscle. Yeah, no, that's true. Like
誰よりも強く持っています。
you could roll high on character creation and have your weight naturally distribute, to your ass or bust, as opposed to your stomach, and that would help you out. But yeah, everyone can train a butt. Everyone can. It's just a muscle. Some people are just gonna have they're gonna start out, they're gonna have placed better. They popped off in those placement games, straight to the bottom of plat. They'll never be below plat. Other people, they gotta grind up from bronze, Yeah, the problem, I've played a lot of rhythm games in the past, Zane, so I think it's way too easy for me, but I get that you couldn't just throw people into the deep end of high-level Dance Dance Revolution.
ファイナルラウンド期待するしかないでしょう。さあいかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。 See you next stage!
That's something. One of my friends from Taiwan. She's a personal fitness trainer now. She's always on about that because she when I knew her in Taiwan, she wasn't fit. She was just really skinny, very slim. And when she moved to California, she got really into fitness and it's crazy what you can do with that. Yeah. Wait, hang on, hell what? KM triggered with flats now? Wait, did I miss anything? I know that Saiyan was talking about her voice being flat. Like the pitch, the way it was recorded into the game or something. But yeah, I hope no one's complaining about Haruka being chest-wise flat. I mean, she's just so anyone is out of the loop. This character right here is canonically 16 years old. So just as a preemptive warning from anyone who's getting excited over her outfit or anything.
秋山さんと待ち合わせしてんやろ。
ええ。
せやけどほどほどにしいや。私としてはほんまは空いた時間はレッスンに当ててほしい思てる。私もクリスティーナもいつでもスタンバイしてるから。ええな。
Yeah, and on that note,
よし、ほんなら行こうか。
I do like Haruka as a character. Now, if this was you're playing a 22-year-old character who's training to become Japan's next top competitive stripper, that character arc I would have a better time with that than a high school girl's pop idol arc, if you look at those two details in a vacuum. But yeah, no, Haruka's a cute character. She's if you've played the franchise, you've seen her grow up from just a little a little kid. So seeing her grow into a more capable human being and rising from the troubles and like life did not deal her a great hand in a lot of ways. Like, so seeing her thrive in the face of adversity, like there's some stuff I like about Haruka's character. Like, there is. Even, and like, of course some of it doesn't relate to me. How could a teenage girl that wants to be a pop star relate to me, fuck, I was about to say 32, a 33-year-old man? Like, that's just so far out of my realm of what is, you know, my life, my interests. But yeah, you know, I'm having a good time with it. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Zane. Yeah, right? Like, so far they've kept it wholesome, saying, like, sure, her outfits get a little bit sexy, but not taking it too far, I wouldn't say. I mean, it is, you know, it is current year. Teenagers are gonna dress sexy. Thanks, Solemn. I caught myself off guard there, because like I just turned 33 last week, so it was like, I was about to say I'm 32. Oh no, it's 3 now, and it only keeps going up by 1 every year. Well, thank you, Hell. Thank you as well. Bro, what would he even do, Be Good? Like, how are you gonna meme Yakuza harder than Yakuza memes itself? That'd be impressive. What couldn't he do? True. Also a good take. Why are there so many people in this alley? Holy shit. I had to legitimately knock a guy over there. Wait, what's going on here? I have a question, Master. Okay, let's hear it. Maybe it's because of all the terrorism and war around the world. Is there anything we can do about it? Excellent question. I will answer it by saying this. Don't forget that feeling, and make sure not to fight. If everyone did that, violence would vanish from the world. What? What the fucking fever dream? Dude, we got lots of 89ers up in here.
Work out the name.
89 is so hot right now. More. God damn it, Doc. I was just waiting. I was like, someone's gonna make a 69 joke. Like, if someone doesn't do it, I'm gonna have to think of one myself. But okay, I like that. That was good. That was good. Yeah, like, that's the other thing. Like, right, like, I'm feeling pretty good, you know? When Donuts posts a pic, dude, Donuts, when you said you're shy, I just imagined you posting a picture of yourself, but the, oh, do I have it right now? Do I have, making this face, photoshopped with the blush and everything too? I'm shy, chat. Gachi Gazumu.
秋山さんがここで話をしたいって。
話？
ああ、話ってのは他でもない。この事務所のことだ。山浦さん、あんたにも聞いといてほしい。
ええ。それで 事務所がどうかしたんですか？
さっきパクさんの帳簿を見つけてね。うちが貸した金、金庫からなくなってたって話だったけど、実際はそうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。もう使い切っていたんだ。パクさんははるかちゃんがプリンセスリーグで優勝することを信じて、事前にデビューイベントを興行するための準備をしてた。
When we have the European chapter of Tier 808 Con, we will have to, like, you know what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna get garlic bread and I'll offer a piece to Donuts, knowing that Donuts shouldn't probably say no to something like garlic bread. But if he does, then he's for sure a vampire, because who the fuck wouldn't want to eat garlic bread except for a vampire, right? Like we gotta find a way to test him.
社長ずっと東京でライブイベントやるって話してたからな。
On account, oh motherfucker, be good.
それがとんでもないのよ。
That's a good one.
パクさんは本当にとんでもないステージを用意してたんだ。3億もの大金が消えたわけも分かったよ。
どういうこと？
彼女の抑えていた会場は日本ドームだ。
日本ドーム？新人のメジャーデビューイベントで？
Probably would be good.
彼女のことだ。
Actually, for that matter, the blackjack might be too, no?
今となってはそれもわからないけどね。
道理で社長が東京のイベント会場を教えてくれへんかったわけや。いくらなんでも無茶すぎるって。
でも社長にとっては日本ドームでコンサートをやることが重要だったんだと思います。
I don't prefer bread to get too crunchy in general, saying, but I've definitely had fuck, I've had really good garlic bread that was harder than I wanted it to be. It was like made off of like a big loaf of like authentic Italian style bread, which is naturally harder, but yeah, like if all else is equal, I do like soft, chewy bread, like generally speaking.
日本ドームだったって多分あの場所には
Just right, crispy crust, soft interior. Yeah, I can be all about that.
君はどうしたいんだ?
That fucking old command rally, holy shit.
舞台が日本ドームにあるのなら私はそこに立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ最後のアイドルとして。
けど言うても社長も堀江君も
My dad likes harder bread and darker toast, so I've always had that growing up. But yeah, soft garlic bread is amazing.
はるかのマネジメントぐらいやったら
Soft cheese, hard dick. There you go.
上なんか無理や。そんなノウハウ持ってへんもん。
私もいますよ。
クリスティーナさん。
海外でもっと大きな規模のイベントを仕切ったこともあります。私が山浦をサポートしましょう。それに一度受けた仕事は最後までやり遂げるのがプロというものです。私の仕事ははるかを一流にすることでしたから。
せやけど、ほんまにドームでライブなんてできると思ってんの？
Although, you know, saying, I gotta say, when it comes to garlic bread, if I had to pick a side, I would definitely be able to pick soft garlic bread and sleep easy. One time I had a burger that was with a harder roll, and then the bun was more aggressively toasted, and yo, that worked so well because the burger grease did soak into the bun and allow it to soften up, but the bun didn't disintegrate. Like, these buns could like tolerate some punishment and still hold the burger all together. Why don't nice, be good. Why don't burgers use garlic bread for the buns? That's actually a really fucking good idea, Rally, and I'm actually upset that I've never thought about that myself yet. But I'm gonna make it next time we do burgers. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn my burger bun into garlic bread, and I'll report back.
会場を抑えただけなんてことはないはず。運営スタッフはすでに確保されていることでしょう。まずはそのあたりを確認していくんです。
Dude, I love overly buttery. I mean, that's basically American style garlic bread in a nutshell, say, and I can be all about that, dude. I could eat a whole loaf of that, like a whole fucking soft baguette prepared like that.
ちょっと時間ちょうだい。秋山さん、その帳簿を見せてくれる？何がどこまで進んでるんか お金の流れ見てほぼ問い合わせてみるから。
それでこそダイナチェアのスタッフですよ、山浦。
ありがとうござい
Yeah,
ます。
one, like,
山浦さん。
say it. We want that garlic bread so buttery that one bite, as soon as you bite into the bread, the garlicky butter just sprays. Like you've bukake'd yourself with butter just eating the bread. Like that's what I
後のことは
want.
山浦さんたちに任せて、君も自分なりの準備を進めるんだ。それが社長との約束だったんだろ？いいね。
ありがとうございます、秋山さん。
おお、かかってきた。はるかちゃん、多分カムロ町の任弁士だ。
ええ。
もしもし。
スカイファイナンスの秋山社長。
ええ、そうです。
あんたの秘書って女の子から連絡もらってね。あんたと話せってさ。
任弁士さんだね、カムロ町の。
いちいち確認を取らなくていい。何か仕事か？
悪いんだけど、頼みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。もちろん報酬は払うけどね。実は大阪の任弁士を紹介してほしいんだ。蒼天堀界隈にいないから。
何を頼むつもりだ？
遺書の偽造。ある人の筆跡を真似て偽の遺書を作ってもらう。
I guess so, Zane. Could
それ
be.
なら一人心当たりがいるよ。
連絡先わかる？
さあな。仲良しってわけじゃないんでね。ただ蒼天堀の宝願寺横丁に
That'll be a new voice line for Alistair in League of Legends.
そこのマスターに聞いてみな。
どうも。礼は花ちゃんから受け取ってくれ。よろしく。宝願寺横丁バークレストか。はるかちゃんの入れる店じゃないな。もう夜も遅いし、俺一人で行くよ。いいね。
ええ、わかりました。私はここで待ってます。何かあれば言ってください。
All right. So what do we do now? Oh, do we have upgrades for... We do, nice. Okay. There we go, break guard with certain attacks. We really needed that. Those people have been just like camping their block. Oh yeah, hell, lasagna. That's another good mention. Garlic bread and lasagna are a couple of my favorite, at least as far as American Italian food goes, a couple of my favorites right there. I think the thing is that Italian food, a lot of the good Italian dishes I've had are more of like a less is more thing. Like, street level, okay. Like the power of the dish comes from the quality and freshness of the ingredients. So like if you were having basic ass noodles with a jar of spaghetti sauce, it's not even gonna be able to capture what would make the proper version of that dish better, I would say.
Oh?
But my dad is very into Italian food, so like we've had some really good noodles that he's imported and some, you know, sauce that we've tried and made homemade sauces. So I have a higher appreciation for it now. Don't tell Haruka, but I think she might have a stalker. Something happened? We were walking her back to her apartment the other night and I caught some weirdo who was following us. Okay, I will be right back before we get out into the street. I gotta pee real quick and then we'll continue Akiyama's stuff. Okay. Holy crap, I just put in those Roto's minty eye drops and I can see the future. Anyway, I am back. Hope we're all doing well here. Oh yeah, Pony, I noticed I missed the DeFalco Guile remix. That's a good one. Wait, I scroll up and I see Hell saying, my brain's kinda not working, haha. And saying, for a second I thought you were suggesting putting Nair on a lasagna? Oh, hot sauce on lasagna, Hell says. Honestly, I could see that, Hell. I mean, like, I'm a noob when it comes to Italian food, but, like, I've had, like, arrabbiata sauce, which is a very... It's like, you know, it's very similar to marinara sauce, but it's actually spicy. There's, like, chili peppers in it. And I had never thought about combining those two things. But, yeah, it fucking works. Like, if you like spicy food, I could see spicy lasagna being really, really good. You're cleaning your kitchen, especially your coffee machine? Oh, dude. That is good. Having a clean coffee machine is good, man. Like, your coffee is going to be tasting so much better now, I bet. Chili con farbe? Carne. Okay, there we go. Yeah, dude, I could see that being amazing, Zagu. I've never had that specifically, but I could see that being good. What happened to the other words? Sometimes they're just not there. Oh, the other words on stream game? They did some update that made it really lame. Yeah. This is the version that Elastis made for me. What I really need to do is I need to learn how to actually be a dev. Like, I gotta learn that code so I could make some changes to it over time myself. I genuinely can't even remember exactly what happened, but they did something goofy. And, like, it made, I don't know, they put people on some kind of cooldown or something? Yeah, right. They time-gated it. So, like, one person couldn't get a bunch of words, so there was, like, no reason to be good at the game anymore. You know? It was weird. How's it going, by the way, Sifu? You said, how do you clean a coffee machine? Sometimes just run water through it, and that's enough. If it's like a machine one, I guess, whatever makes the most sense. But yeah, usually, sometimes just running clean water through a coffee machine, clean hot water, is all you need to do. You're fantastic? That's good, man. Happy to hear that. Isn't Mexican lasagna basically just a tamale pie? I don't know. I've never had Mexican lasagna, to be honest, but that sounds really good. I did have tostadas the other night. My stepmom made them, and oh my god, dude, I fucking love tostadas. Those are so good. I built like an ultra dank tostada. It was just super thick. You could barely eat it. It was falling apart. You like spicy in general? Okay. Well, yeah, spicy food's fun as long as you can digest it and enjoy it and all that. Because I guess not everyone can do that. Yeah, here we go. I'm sorry to deliver some food porn on you guys right now, but this is the tostada I made the other night. I should have layered the beans on separately, but I mixed it with the beef. Next time I'd do a layer of beans alone, and then the meat. But yeah, dude, like, this tostada, you needed to support it from underneath in the center. If you lifted it up by the sides, it would have caved in. Yeah, to each their own. Like, there's a lot of I had baby spinach greens on it as well, and cilantro. And the spinach greens were weird, but I actually liked it. Hey, Lunix, how's it going, man? Yeah, Sifu, I'm sorry, man. I hope you're down for that, because I know I just sent mad food cravings your way. Alright, so Yamaura is talking about the stalker that Haruka had. I don't think Haruka noticed, but after saying goodnight, I came back out and the guy was still there, watching from a distance. Yeah, exactly, Solemn. There's nothing wrong with not liking a food. I guess the only thing I would say is that you should try things, even if you don't think you're gonna like them, because sometimes you'll be pleasantly surprised. Like, I tried everything when I was living over in Taiwan because I figured, well, I'm just gonna try it, you know? A lot of it I didn't like, a lot of it I did. And at the same time, you know, if you don't think, you know, you don't have to try it. But, it's still a good idea to try it. But yeah, I mean, like, everyone should do their own thing. At the end of the day, you're gonna like what you like. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay. I had to make a little adjustment to my, light and my light bar. You saw that second where the light cut out, though, because I pulled the power plug out a little bit on accident. I was like, oh shit, what'd I just do? I did have a century egg, saying I was not a fan of it, but I could. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't like it didn't bounce off me so hard that I couldn't eat another bite, but I wasn't thrilled. But dude, stinky tofu in Taiwan. Oh my god, it's fermented. I like the deep fried style. Fermented deep fried tofu is so fucking good, dude. I get that stinky as a prefix is not a good marketing strategy for food. Like, I totally get that, but damn is it good. So Akiyama says, interesting. Has anything like this ever happened before? Wait, lol, you like, is that what they call pidan? Or my, how do you, can you type it in like pinyin or like spell it out? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't love it, but so you like pidan but not chodofu. Who doesn't like pizza? Oh, Solemn, your dad doesn't like pizza? That's crazy, man. Poor guy doesn't know what he's missing out on, huh? But hey, again, to each their own. Anything that can be described as sulfur flavor. God damn it. I was thinking sulfur flavor. What would be sulfur flavored? And I'm like, and then the first thought that comes into my brain is probably a succubus's ass or something. And there we go. And I've ruined an otherwise innocent topic. And then you have some foods you aren't allergic to but just can't stand. Oh, I used to be that way with both raw tomato and mayonnaise, but over time, Zane, as like a young adult, I started really liking raw tomato and mayonnaise, like, you know, independently of each other. But like, I used to just hate them. Like, if raw tomato touched my tongue, I'd want to vomit. Of course it would, Tyr. Of course it would, right? I mean, it makes sense. Like, if we're talking about like, like if it's the lore-wise, like succubi from hell or something, right? Oh, what was my greatest culture shock during the stay in Taiwan? I guess nothing was really a shock, per se. One thing that I thought was funny was, like, growing up in Hawaii, like, weed has been medically legal in Hawaii for, like, more than 20 years now. So, like, it's just a very, like, relaxed thing. Like, even when it was, like, even when it's, like, recreationally illegal, a lot of people smoke in Hawaii, and, like, people just know that, like, yeah, it's, you know, it's still a drug. You gotta treat it responsibly. but like it's so much better for you than alcohol. And it like, even though knowing that Asia would not be pro weed, it was funny being in Taiwan and like hanging out with people that were like my age, and like, you know, it's like we'd all be drinking alcohol and they would be smoking cigarettes, but a lot of them were like not, you know, and again, like I wasn't smoking weed in Taiwan, but like just bringing it up as a topic, it was very interesting for me. Like, you know, cool people my age were like just against weed and like either afraid of it or like angry about it. But, you know, I guess, yeah, the propaganda's strong, man. But again, like I wasn't surprised, because you just know, coming from Hawaii, you know, you just know, okay, other places aren't going to be as friendly about it. You know, it's not going to be as culturally significant. But, so yeah, I guess it wasn't a shock, but it was just very different from what I'm used to. Raw tomato and mayo together. Settle down. Settle down, Satan. I like raw tomato, I like mayonnaise, Solemn, but no, we're not just going to be mixing up a bowl of raw tomato and mayonnaise. Alright, so let me get through this dialogue so I can keep progressing the game before I get, like, stun-locked in chat. At this time, the stalker knows where Haruka lives. That's what worries me. Our agency has neither the staff nor the money to keep watch over her 24/7. Still, it's not something we can just ignore. So I was hoping to ask a favor of you. Would you mind taking a look around Haruka's apartment building every so often, just when you have the time? Yeah, even in areas of America where it's completely illegal, it's still super popular, Solemn, yeah. Whereas in Taiwan, it might have changed with like people that are currently about 20 years old. Maybe the situation has changed to an extent, but like when I was there and in my early 20s, yeah, like the average person either was like not interested in it or was like afraid that it was like as dangerous as heroin or something. So it was just funny how different that was. Alright, so if you spot anyone sneaking around, give them a stern talking to. Sure, but I think you might be a little bit too optimistic if you think that'll be enough to scare him off, but it's worth a try. I just might be the man for the job. I'm counting on you, Akiyama-san. Suzanne, you're saying you think your body just doesn't understand why the taste of texture. Well, I know that, have you ever heard of how people who can't eat cilantro or coriander, I guess it would be in a different region, for some people it just doesn't taste like a fresh kind of spiced herbal kind of minty leaf. It just straight up tastes like soap or perfume for them. Okay. Oh, nice. It's saying you said your stepdad made tostadas like that, literally that Wednesday. Good shit, dude. We're on that weirdly synchronized life yet again. But congrats on the fucking step-parent tostadas, right? You have the soap thing? Okay. Right, so it's not even like you're trying to be quirky or cool or interesting, and it's not an allergy to my understanding, but like cilantro just tastes like soap or perfume. That's rough, but I've heard of that before. I kicked a motorcycle at that guy. That's a new thing. Yeah, right. Like something, like the raw flavor compounds are just fucking manifesting in the wrong, like, alchemical way. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But right, I have heard of that. So I wonder if there could be an element of that with, like, texture. Like the texture of a raw tomato. I could see why the texture-wise that wouldn't, like, that's, I used to hate the texture of it. These days, again, I like it, so it doesn't hit me like that anymore, but like, yeah, if the texture of a raw tomato doesn't work for you, it's really not gonna work for you. Oh shit. Yeah, the Yakuza combat animations are ridiculous. Fuck, gotta go get food. Alright, Zago, get your food, man. Wait, is that really a real thing, Sifu? There's no way. That's not connected. The cilantro taste thing, that can't be connected to that, man. I wondered if my tomato has anything to do with me. I mean, I was just gonna say, I wonder, is that a thing? Oh, dude, let me know how Tiny Tina's goes. Yeah, the cilantro thing and autism you were saying? Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah, that I don't think that in and of itself was too far, but just like a friendly reminder for everyone. Let's just be careful about what we use as humor. Again, I don't think that was taking it too far, but right, like I don't want to go off into that tangent. Well, I mean, when it comes to the like mental health spectrum in general, like there's a lot we don't know about it. Like holy crap, like having ADHD, for example. As a little kid, my understanding of it was, oh, I just don't pay attention to things. But like the more and more you learn about it, it's like, oh my god, it affects me in that way. And then you kind of learn about like some of the positives, like there are positive traits that are linked with like ADHD. You know, it's like there can be some good sides to it too. Not that it makes it desirable, but man, I've learned a lot about it over the years. They found that those people who said cilantro tastes like soap share a common smell receptor gene cluster. Oh, and of course it would be related to smell because that would so heavily trigger your... Okay. Autistic people often have trouble with eating foods that have too much flavor. Okay, that I could see that. I could see that. There's no way I'm going to be able to try even half of the places here. Plus I'm stuffed over my head. Oh, it's the TV chef guy again. Okay, we already know what he's gonna say.
Oh.
Yeah, shit. There are people I know that are on the spectrum, and yeah, I guess, but like again, I guess when it comes to anything, of course, it's not going to be everyone. But yeah, I guess the couple people like the guy I know better than the other person I'm thinking of. Yeah, he does tend to have a very simple diet. Like he could be super thrilled with, you know, butter and salt being the only two flavors going on in a dish. Like, you know, and I would probably want more spice going on. No, I didn't actually think you were, Sifu. I guess I just wanted to, I guess just to clarify on it, right? Yeah, it's a spectrum after all, right? And you get bored of food quick. Interesting. Well, I've never been diagnosed as being on the autism spectrum, but it's because like having some like I guess there are some things with ADHD that will have a bit of an overlap though, because there are times where I read something and I'm like, oh, I don't think that applies to me, but damn, that's fairly similar. But yeah, it's funny because like with food though, I'm like the opposite, man. I don't get bored of food at all. Like Lunix, last time my family went out of town and I was home alone, I literally ate nothing but curry for 2 weeks. I made a big pot of curry and I ate all of that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then when my pot of curry ran out of leftovers, I made another pot of curry. Like I so like maybe like I don't know what that says about me mental health wise, but like I go nuts for the things I like. Sounds like heaven and hell at the same time. That's actually a really accurate description, lol. It is. It was more heaven for me, but there was an element of it where I'm like, am I actually insane right now? Like, is what I'm doing healthy for me physically and mentally?
あんた何者や名刺渡したろスカイファイナンスって金貸しやってるものでね人弁士を探してるただそれだけさ
It is definitely one of my favorite dishes.
一体どういうつもりや何を探ってるどういう意味だもしかして最近同じような仕事でも受けたのかなあまり舐めた口聞けないようにした方が話がはかどりそうやな奇遇だね俺もそう思ってたところさ知らん程度に痛めつけたら
Yeah, it definitely is, Sifu.
こっちもいろいろあって気が立ってるんだね遠慮せずにやらせてもらう死んでも文句言うなよ
What is it that you never get tired of eating? Hell? Sorry, I guess I missed it. 99% of the same meals I've eaten, so yeah, dude, right? I mean, sometimes you just learn what you love and you're very aware that you love it. Yeah, well, I think that makes sense, Lunix, because honestly, they probably, like, pretty many mental health labels need to be fucking reclassified and reclarified. Like, as much as we're learning about it, and have learned in recent years, it also seems like one of those things where we're like you just get to the top of the little hill, and then over the top of the hill, you see like a way bigger mountain and you're like, oh fuck, I didn't know it was that big. Like that feels like how it's going with mental health discovery in recent years. So like, we're learning more, but we also realize like, holy shit, we don't know shit about fuck, do we?
ナイナチアのパクミレ知ってるな誰も助けに来ないぜこんな場所時間はいくらでもある素直に話さないと
Forcing yourself to eat to gain weight.
優しくできないよ
Yeah, I mean, literally anything you can eat will help, but if you want to put on some muscle, definitely try to get more protein if you can. Never get tired of eating pizza? Oh, I agree, Hell. I agree.
その客とは電話で話しただけで直接会うたりはしてならその人弁士を教えろそいつのところへ連れてってもらおうか
I don't know if it would be reasonably available in your region or not, Lunix, but protein powders are a great, like if you're having a hard time eating. Actually, well, here's the thing: is whether you're overweight and trying to lose weight, or skinnier and trying to put on weight, protein powder is super beneficial. Because like if you're trying to like squeeze in like an extra chunk of protein in the day, it'll be way easier to do that than anything else. And yeah, if you're trying to stop eating and snacking too much junk food, having like I have cookies and cream flavored protein powder right now. Like it's so delicious. So like if I've got that sweet tooth or I'm feeling hungry but I just want to snack because I'm bored, like a protein shake will kind of take the edge off of that craving and allow me to reassess like, was I actually hungry? No. But if you can't get protein powder in your region or it's just not available for you for whatever reason, probably the next best thing would be like eggs. Like whatever way you want to eat them. Hard boiled if you're looking for a lower calorie. But just getting more eggs in your diet is so good for you.
わかりました。
Some people also have this idea in my head that we're basically at peak understanding of things, as if we won't be looking back in a few years and going, wait, we really thought that? Yeah, dude, like, there's no way we're at the peak, like, understanding of, like, almost anything. I mean, yeah, there are some things that are pretty, like, okay, like, the temperature water boils at, you know, we got some things nailed down in science, but, yeah, there is just so much that we don't know. And we don't even know, and, like, not to get fucking, like, pseudo profound over here, but, like, we genuinely, like, how could we not know what we don't know? It sounds like fucking Turbo 5 head, but, like, genuinely so. I think there's probably a little bit of both, Solemn. I think part of the thing is that we're like, mental health was significantly more shamed and stigmatized even as little as like 10 years ago, 5 years ago. So more people are being aware of it than ever before. But yeah, like any, like, you've got people that are mentally unwell in their own way that want to be, they might claim that they are just because they want to feel included on things, or, you know, some people like to feel like a victim in one way or another. But I guess on that kind of stuff, you know, if you've got a friend that is, like, for sure lying about something, you know, deal with that personally as you will. Confront them over it if you will, but I wouldn't worry too much about people that are like that are claiming to be it, because I guess the problem is that, like, the only person who really knows they're telling the truth or not is the person saying it, and, like, I would never want to accidentally, like, accuse someone of like not being genuinely that. Yeah, that makes total sense, Sifu. If you weren't having problems in school, and you know, you're like in your early 30s, these, like, right now, or late 20s, you might have, like, you would have went right under the radar as far as school goes. Like, they wouldn't have noticed anything wrong. Yeah, that kind of shit's lame. Like fuck people that are trying to, like, like, I mean, literally, trying to, like, get sympathy for things that you aren't suffering from. Like, that's super, super lame. But, you know, like, if you, like, for sure directly see it happening, yeah, I guess feel free to do what you feel is right about it, but yeah, I wouldn't, like, it's gonna exist. It'll always exist. There will always be people that do that kind of shit, but I wouldn't let it get to you one way or another. Like, people that go on, like, these hyper crusades on the internet to find people doing this, I think it becomes, like, unhealthy to focus on too much. Like, I think focusing on it at all can kind of become unhealthy. But yeah, no, there are trendy elements of it, and it's kind of, it's like, it's not, you know, it's not cool. Like, I'd be thrilled to not have ADHD. Shit, it's not like, it's not a quirky, fun thing, but, you know, it also is part of who I am. It's not the end of the world. And I've got absolutely no shame about it. Hell, if anything, ADHD helps my reflexes in games like FPS and stuff. Wait, hold on, what's going on in this van here? Homeboy's got porn up on his other screen. No, he's not photoshopping her into porn, is he? What the fuck? Yeah, right? Exactly, Sifu. Like it's not always it's not always a curse, you know? There's elements of it that are like beneficial. Yeah, no, on that note, Lunix, I totally hear you. Like, fuck those people. Like, the same people that would now pretend to have a disorder to be trendy would be the same people that made fun of you for said disorder 10 years ago. So, like, absolutely fuck them. They don't get a pass at all. It's just that, like, I don't even want to focus on them because fuck them. It's like, it's not going to be healthy for me to think about them though, is I guess the thing. Yeah, right, Sifu? As long as you're not like legally infringing on other people. They just have to handle your awkwardness.
パクさんが亡くなった夜に急に頼まれたパクさん直筆の手帳から
Yeah, no, that's yeah. Like there's like a time you might need a break, and it is genuinely okay to be like, yeah, like I'm not having a good day today and it's really fucking me up because of, you know, my anxiety condition or ADHD or whatever, you know? Like there's a time where it's valid. But like every single time people use that as like a crutch or a get out of jail card, like it like basically costs. It's chipping away at some resource of how much people care about an issue. Like when people abuse that kind of goodwill, it fucks over the people who might actually need that extra little bit of understanding or leeway on a given day. So like that kind of shit is like, yeah, I like, fuck that. That shit's just so obnoxious.
その男に会いたい。どこに行けば会える？
今話したこと以外、わしは何にも知らん。次にいつ来るかなんてわからんしな。
But yeah, sometimes it might actually be genuine. So I guess it is something to just be careful about. Because only the person who is claiming that will truly know. Oh, dude, I like that analogy, saying. It's kind of like the take a penny, leave a penny system in a weird unspoken way. Yeah, and people are taking fistfuls of pennies. And you know, yeah. That's I like that one, dude. That's a fucking great metaphor for that shit. She doesn't want to get tested because it makes me less... Oh, no. Huh? Oh, no, I misread that. That's still weird, but like... I guess I can see where you're finding elements of frustration with her, Zane. I hope things get... I hope it doesn't get too rough. Because family's family, but holy crap, it's not always easy. Yeah, and that sounds like a healthy way to do things, Solemn. I would definitely say that remember that it's okay. If you truly do need a break, or like, you would be, say you're in an uncomfortable social situation where like autism really is making things difficult for you. It's very okay to play that card when you truly need to, right? Like when it's like you'll know if it feels right. But yeah, no, I think it sounds, I guess trying to deal with things directly is probably healthier on average, right? Yeah, social media culture does reward it ultimately, yeah.
ダイナチェアとは商売敵になるわけだな。
Because then they'd be the same type of shiny Pokemon, Sifu. And 2 shiny Charizards is actually less exciting than 1.
That's
the only way I can break that one down, man.
それはそうと、はるかちゃん、プリンセスリーグの決勝、ちゃんと出るんやで。実はわしな、若い頃、あんたとこの社長さん、パクさんの大ファンやった。
社長の
Dude, we got these out of left field metaphors slinging tonight. They should be Sifu, right?
作り笑い、作り話、それに顔そのものを作られた人間、全部や。世の中、偽物ばっかしや。テレビにしてもほんまのことなんかほとんどあらへん。けどな、たまに見かけるんや。ほんまもんの人間がありのままに生きて頑張っとる姿っちゅうの。そういう時。
I like how we're having this deep, heartfelt conversation while it zooms in on the guy's like breast-enhancing photoshops.
なわしでも心が救われる気するわ。
人弁士さん。
パクさんとはるかちゃんの笑顔には心がある。きっと世の中のぎょうさんの人が見たいのはそういう笑顔や。頑張るんやで、はるかちゃん。あんたにはパクさんの夢を受け継ぐ資格がある。またテレビの向こう側から
Yeah, this is very Yakuza right here.
最高の笑顔見せてや。
はい。
まだ何とも言えないけど、大阪芸能の勝也って男に会ってみるしかないな。
今から行ってみますか。
Yeah, basically. Absolutely,
明日大阪芸能
Sifu.
に直接乗り込む。会社にいる時を狙って不意打ちするのがいいだろうね。君は大阪芸能に顔が割れてるだろうし、俺が行くよ。それでいいね。
It is absolutely in character for
お願
me
いします。
to get like ADHD distracted by the booba. Like that is just on point on all fronts.
どうだい？たまには夕飯一緒に食って気晴らしでもしないか？こっちに来てからはるかちゃんとは暗い話ばっかりだったからな。何でもご馳走するよ。
そうでしたね。ごちそうになります、秋山さん。
よし、それじゃあ何食べようか。
Man, you know what?
大阪って言えばたこ焼き。
I feel fucking bad for whoever Haruka's first eventual boyfriend is, man. Like, look at the male figures in her life that are good to her. Like Akiyama and Kiryu, and how like boyfriend number 1 is gonna have a lot of shit to compete with here, even though it's not on the same front, right? Like these are parental figures, but like in her head, what like she's gonna only have those experiences to compare it to, man. And these are some wholesome, charming, handsome motherfuckers.
大阪に住んでんだもんな。そんなもの食い飽きてるだろうし。
秋山さん、私は何でも。
But yeah, Haruka had a rough life. So it always makes me feel happy to see these moments where like the other characters will nurture her. That's exactly the word I was looking for, nurture.
それなら
カニを食べてみたいです。
Can anyone relate? No, but it's accurate as fuck.
食べてみたいって。
All 7 people who played that game might be here, Pony. You never know.
かまぼこ以外のやつ。
Wholesome, charming, handsome, fabulously rich and jacked. Yeah, it's a lot to compete with, saying.
それじゃあカニ道楽行こう。好きなだけ本物のカニ食べていいぞ。
はい。
Oh, and you and like not to mention Akiyama, dude. Wait till he sings. I wonder, can we go to karaoke together with Haruka? Thank you, Akiyama-san. That was delicious. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad we got to talk about stuff too. Seven is worth a sequel. Wait, which 7? Yakuza 7? Like a Dragon? Or something else? Also, hey there, Hell. Oh, 7 people liking it. Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot that already. No, I don't think so. I forgot my own context there. I hope all that crab doesn't slow you down. I think I'll be alright. Alright, if I find anything about Katsuya, I'll let you know. Okay, good night. Wait, so are we Akiyama or Haruka? Yep. That is 100% how it goes, Linux. Oh, dude, me too, Be Good. Like, I was just thinking, fuck, I want some Katsu now. Yeah, it's like, what was I saying? Pause. Oh, pause. Yeah, pause. Anyway, long pause. BRB, I gotta pee. Like, that's me in a nutshell. Yeah, that's fair, Pony. I've seen a lot of people mentioning that they wish Guardian raids could be only 1 a day, but for double the reward. Or that you could, like, just check how many souls you want to harvest or something. Like, if you want to do 1 and 1, or you want to do both on the same, just to avoid the repetition of it. Like, and that makes sense to me. Like, I could see, like, in a vacuum, 2 Guardian raid battles isn't very long. But, like, as a daily, maybe that's a bit much. Hey, happy to hear it, Solemn. Like, genuinely, man. Glad to hear that, dude. Take it easy and have a good one. Oh, don't worry about it, Hell. It's totally fine. I appreciate you being here, especially on vacation and all. Oh, so what kind of green, what does it taste like, Zagu? Green soda? Yeah, I guess just, like, slow and steady, bit by bit, Pony. Well, like, can you describe the flavor to me, like, in ways that make sense? Because, like, I'm really curious. Like, I've had, like, I had some kind of green Japanese soda that tasted like honeydew melon, and it was amazing. Oh, fuck me, I fucked up really bad. Ooh, nice. I did win, though. That was the first battle I actually messed up on ever. Nice. Wow, you're really good. Received a 2,000 yen tip from the audience. Green tea and cold water. Oh, so like you're slow brewing you're like cold brewing green tea very slowly? Or like are you using powder? What are the details like on that? Cause I've done cold brew green tea where you just infuse leaves in like a jar for like overnight or something. Cold brewed coffee and tea are both, well, you get more caffeine in it. At least with the coffee I know you do. But I like the flavor of it, it's good. I should cold brew some of the oolong tea I have right now. Cold water from the tap. Okay. I mean, that works, but like, so what do you do then? Like, do you, like, how long are you letting it sit? Because, like, if you start drinking it right away, there's no tea at all, basically. I'm curious what your methodology is. Oh, really? And it... Interesting. I wonder, and what, it's like a bag, yeah, a bag of tea? Huh. The bag, yeah, I guess the tea must be very pulverized, very powdery, but, dude, try, before you go to bed, try doing that, you know, make sure the cup is clean, right, because you're going to leave it in the, put it in the fridge, try doing it the night before and then drink it in the morning. You might be amazed at how, like, well, the infusion should be a lot better. It'll have more caffeine in it, and it'll also probably get more of the health benefits of green tea in it. Yeah, see how it goes. The flavor will also be a lot more intense, so it might not be desirable on that front, unless you really like the taste of green tea. But yeah, man, that's some good stuff. Dude, Buttspot is super stupid, but I love it, Lunix. When it gets it right. Alright, what was I trying to do here? Abilities. Oh, I need more orbs. We should go visit Yoko again. We haven't learned anything from her in a while. We didn't win the last Princess League by a huge margin with basically perfect play. So I need to do some more stuff. I spent the last 10 minutes preparing, making the perfect cup of coffee. Had everything prepped, started the maker. I'm a bit stoned. And I didn't put the coffee in the maker. Oh no. I was like, okay, so where's this going? Oh shit. So you made the nicest cup of hot water ever then, didn't you? Would you by any chance consider yourself a gamer? A gamer? You know, a person who likes video games? I'm known to enjoy a game or two. I knew it. In that case, could you spare a moment of your time? It's right this way. Oh, my apologies. I should have been more clear. It's nothing weird, I can assure you. If you could just spare a minute, you'll be back in no time. I like Buttspot's stupidity, like I want to smack him. Doctor, I've brought a girl gamer. I'm sorry it took so long. Well, yeah, no wonder it took so long.
Ah.
At last! Now we can finally begin the experiment. What kind of experiment? I am Dr. Minamida, and this device is a new version of my fighting simulator, Inner Fighter 8 Road Battle. We call it IF-8 for short. IF-8 is a revolutionary gaming device of my own invention. It utilizes special electromagnetic waves to allow the player to play inside their own head. We'd like you to test it out. Yo, I would not be testing this in a back alley. Like, it sounds really cool, but like this whole setup, like this guy's invented a revolutionary brain vision video game. I'm afraid I don't really understand. I'm not surprised, my dear. IF-8 is still in development, you see. Though I am indeed its creator, there is still a lot about it I don't understand myself. Thus, we need to test it out. Yeah, I don't know what this shit I made is, but it's pretty dope. You want to help test? Come with me, it's nothing weird. Yeah. Come with me, it's nothing weird. They lead you around the corner, you just hear, like, the sound of pants unzipping. My assistant here was so proud of this modification that I rushed to Osaka to see it, but apparently it's only suited to female players, and here you are at last. I should be the very first one to use it? There's absolutely nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I'm sure you will enjoy it immensely. In this game, you'll become a magical heroine and combat fearsome enemies within your mind. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that? I suppose when I was younger. Well, this game makes that dream a reality. But instead of trying to explain, perhaps I should just let you try it for yourself. Are you ready? Oh, just a minute, Doctor. Before she tests it, she'll need to sign that agreement. Agreement? We must maintain absolute secrecy around the IF-8 project. Therefore, we need you to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Dude, she's like 16. She can't legally sign that anyway. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. It isn't as easy to acquire a female game tester as one might think. Won't you please consider helping us? Yeah, back alley. True, Saiyan. True. Alright, let's go.
Arigato.
Alright, yada yada, document. Okay. IF-8 has players move along a city street, vanquish enemies using their magical powers, powerful boss waits at the end, defeat the boss. Okay. My own personal abilities will increase if I win in the game. Wow, so if you get stronger in the game, you get stronger IRL. You'll be able to play other cities once you've collected enough data. Okay. Ordinarily, one play would cost 10,000 yen. But for this first time only, we'll let you test it free of charge. Alright, let's go.
Ah.
Huh. Okay, there we go. I see. It's a side scroller. How do we, can I block? No, okay. What even are the controls for this? Okay, long range, close range, oh, guard, okay. I was like, there's gotta be some way to block. Can you crouch and block? No. Okay, just, oh, but that looks like it covers everything. Yeah, it is. I've never actually done IF-8 before. Good old Rei Haku. Get your ass over here. Okay, so we could jump over that. I got it. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I think staying at this distance is gonna be best. Got her. It looks like you cleared it. Congratulations. You should now experience a boost to your own abilities. You've given us some great data. Maximum heat gauge increased. Cool. Power Rangers on the SNES. Yeah, it's very much like those kinds of games. Alright, well that was cool. Not very mechanically satisfying to play, but neat to experience. It's no Pirates of Dark Water, but it seems fine, I guess. Oh yeah, I was going to go to Yoko, and I completely forgot what I was, and then I got distracted. Alright, so Yoko should be up here by the bridge. Alright, Lunix. Hope you get some good stuff, man. Hell's nickname, Lunix Tunes. Looks like your salon visit went well. Yes, Momiyama is really something else. Isn't he? He's just so good with his hands, just like he's got 8 of them. Aww. I'm joking, Bumpkin. Don't you have a witty comeback or something? Are we talking about a man or an octopus? Oh my, you really are a bumpkin, aren't you? Anyway, how do you feel? I feel great. I didn't realize how amazing a salon could be. Is that it? You didn't notice anything during your battle with Momi-chan? You mean the dance battle? Let me think. His dancing skills are rather lacking, and that's putting it kindly. But he was just so determined, I couldn't take my eyes off him. Exactly. You don't have to be the best at what you do, but if you put everything you've got into it, people will find you quite appealing. It's confidence and passion that people find appealing, wouldn't you agree? Yes, I think you're right. You can use idle heat in concert battles more often now. Oh yeah. Wait, you've been trying to teach me that all along? Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't, but I don't know much about dancing. I've dedicated my life to seeking true beauty. Yoko-san, come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Oh shit, dude, so we got our big upgrade ready. We're gonna crush the next Princess League. Well, let's figure out the next lesson's gonna be. I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? Are those your street clothes? Well, they're rather plain, to be honest. Really, I like this outfit. Listen, Bumpkin. Fans live out their dreams through artists like you. You can never let your guard down, even off stage. You never know who might be watching. I understand, so what should I do? I'm not saying you have to wear brand name outfits. But sadly, people tend to judge books by their covers, so you need to learn how to maintain an appearance. Hi. I mean, that's like me. It's like I go shopping at Ross and TJ Maxx to, like, look presentable, but, like, I want to get the cheapest shit possible. Save money for computer shit. Yeah, no, I got it, hell. The Wonderland is literally like Borderlands and fantasy. It's amazing. Yeah, so I played the Borderlands 2 one, Sifu, which didn't have any new classes. It was just Borderlands 2 in that world, and I actually thought it was really cool. I think the criticisms of it are fair. It's still very much Borderlands at the same old UI that's needed a rework a decade ago. Like, but I think I'll enjoy it whenever I eventually get around to it. I have a best-selling book that explains everything you need to know. Can't you just give me a copy? Don't be silly. I'm not one to let a sale slip by, especially to a captive market. Plus, your appeal is guaranteed to skyrocket if you read my book. It's a small price to pay. Now, stop grumbling and go buy a copy. Alright. Sotenbori East by Kani Doraku. Isn't that a big fucking place? Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, hell, check it out. There's a pizza and spaghetti place right here. It's New York style pizza, Japanese style. Get out of the way. I'm trying to take a look at this. Do you want to throw down right now? Okay. Anyway, as I was saying. Okay. Damn, that is some thick pepperoni. I like when pepperoni is thick or cut like that. I mean, really, like, incredibly thin pepperoni is good too in its own way, though. Okay. Alright, sign me up. So what are we looking for? Oh, books. No, that lady behind us is about to, like, warp into a new dimension. I told you it would sell out. Unbelievable. Sorry, I had no idea Yoko's books would sell out even at half price. Oh, man. Yeah, good pizza is something special. We made homemade pizzas on my birthday. That was really nice. Alright, bookstore across Iwao Bridge. Oh yeah. Pretty much be good, pretty much. Alright, so which one is Iwao? That's Iwao Bridge. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Solemn was just saying his dad doesn't like pizza. I can't imagine it, but hey, fair enough. Oh, okay. Revenge Books. What a weird bookstore name. Maybe it's in the beauty section. Wow, really? True, right? More pizza for us. The pizza we had was good, but it was very much the style my dad would like. More, a little bit more healthy, lots of different toppings and stuff. And I like that too. But like right now, I would want like a very cheesy pizza. And just pepperoni. That's it. Is actually like just not liking bread and cheese. Either that or like someone had Domino's once and said, nope, I don't like that. And that is all pizza to me. Yeah. Did you find what you were looking for? I checked around all the bookstores, but it was sold out no matter where I tried. Is that right? I guess I'm more popular author than I thought. I probably shouldn't say one place had it on sale and another had a used copy. So how was I supposed to get a copy? So how am I supposed to get a copy of that book now? Fine, you can have my copy. Really? Of course, it's gonna cost you, let's see. Actually, I'm kinda hungry. I could go for some takoyaki from Magutako. Theirs is the best. That's right. You're capable of buying some takoyaki, aren't you? Okay, one order of takoyaki coming up. Make sure you order the 16-piece, okay? Damn, dude, 16-piece takoyaki? I could do that right about now as well, though. Oh, yeah. Dude, totally Saiyan. I can't even remember who that was or what that is. I've tried to, like, strike it from my memory for my own mental health, but I very vividly remember some fucking crazy-ass NPC just saying that they hate sandwiches or something. Like, sandwiches are the worst ever. And I was like, bro, what? Are you what? Wait, where is Magutako? Oh, it's somewhere in the street. I don't know if it shows up on the map. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I went the wrong way. I mean, of course someone could, that you're allowed to hate sandwiches if you know, if you genuinely do. But yeah, it does sound crazy to me, because that's basically just hating, you either hate bread or you hate putting stuff in bread. Like literally anything, right? Because you can make whatever kind of sandwich you want. And that just sounds so crazy to me. All right. We're gonna get a cheese takoyaki for me and the 16-piece takoyaki for Yoko. We can easily afford that. Here we go, cheese takoyaki. 8 pieces of Osaka's famous food, snack food, topped with melted cheese. Experience the irresistible flavor of its cheese and delectable sauce. Yum. I can absolutely do weird flavor combos that don't typically belong with each other. Like most of the time, I'm down to either experiment with it or I downright like it. So I could give anything weird like that a try. Not the specific one you made there, though. I'd rather not have that. But I'd try a bite of it. I wouldn't... here's the thing is, Pony. I wouldn't want to make that because I feel like it would be a waste. But if it was in front of me, and I would try it. Hey, Syro. How's it going, dude? Yoko-san, I brought some takoyaki. Well, what are you waiting for, Bumpkin? Let's have it. This is exactly what I wanted. You're not half bad when you put your mind to it. Time to chow down. Alright, what's she gonna teach us this time? Woo, that hit the spot. Here's the book, just like I promised. Alright, yada yada yada, wrote the book. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Yeah, Yoko is for sure the character. Oh damn, we got some big appeal points up. I mean, one of my favorites is gonna be, like, again, dipping French fries in ice cream, or a Frosty if you're going to Wendy's. I love that. Some people still think it's weird, and, you know, fair enough. They can do that. Yeah, so I can't learn Rainbow Shooting Star. I have to learn Rainbow Prism Star first. A really salty chip and a vanilla Frosty. Yeah, dude, I love that. Or like salty caramel popcorn or kettle corn. I definitely love mixing salty and sweet. And even going with different flavors. Like, I don't know if I'd go as far as to, like, I like the strawberry jam hamburger that they're doing at McDonald's in Taiwan. I don't know, or Burger King, I forgot which one Lowell said it was. But, strawberry jam and beef might be a little bit further than my taste buds want to travel, but like I would absolutely try that. Some savory and sweet will combine easier, like salt and caramel, perfect. Like that never is going to be a bad thing. Beef and strawberry, we'll have to see. Oh, nice, Syro. Good stuff, man. I mean, I guess just, yeah, like, you just keep playing and don't accidentally destroy high-level gear and you're good. I'm gonna be grinding out some, trials this weekend because it's the Aisha's Embrace Adept gun, and I gotta get that. I think it's 15... I think anything under 1550 puts you at risk of getting, like, because you don't get to use the artifact. The level 16 rank reward this weekend? Oh no, I didn't actually. I've been playing Yakuza 5 all week, and I haven't actually jumped on Destiny. Alright. So what do we do now? Time to pay Osaka Talent a visit. Guess I'll need a taxi. Nice. Oh, wait. Get the level 16 with what? With what then? What do I need that for? Like what faction or reputation or whatever? Saint? Oh, okay. I wonder if I already have that. I'll have to check though, because I think I already have an Adept God Roll Reed's Regret, but I'll double check. Triple tap firing line. Oh yeah, I have an Adept one that has firing line clown cartridge. Triple tap is a little bit more desirable there, yeah. Yeah, I think mine actually ended up being crazy with accelerated or cooling selectable, like I can choose the faster or slower. Okay, I'll take Akiyama to the talent agency and see where that goes. I feel like I've got to be getting close to wrapping things up. But I want to see where this is going to go.
いらっしゃいませ。アポイントされた方のお名前と時間、お呼びする担当者の名前をこちらにご記入ください。
アポは入れてないんだけどさ、社長に繋いでくんないかな?
Yeah, no, that's true. You could. You could. I mean, it's convenient to just have Adept big ones on it. But no, you're right. If it's better than my role, like if it's better, it's better. That's all there is to it. And in this case, yeah, Adept mod doesn't really change anything. It's just slightly convenient. But I mean, I want to farm out a God roll Aisha's Embrace, so I'll be there anyway, right? Oh.
Shacho, Sky Finance の秋山さんです。どうぞ。
大阪芸能社長の勝也です。
Sky Finance.
Yeah, right. Gotta grind it out right now.
先日亡くなられたダイナチェの
I've played a good amount of trials already, fortunately.
そうです。
どうぞ。
And I do love it. I think the other weekend I did like a 19-hour stream and like 15 hours of it was playing trials.
牛とダイナチェさんとは確かに交流がありますが、どういったお話でしょう。
勝也さんは以前俳優をされていたんですね。これはまあインターネットで得た情報の受け売りですけど。
ええ、一時期アメリカに行ってましたね。アクション俳優をしていたんですが、怪我をしまして、以来俳優業からは足を洗って今は裏方を。
きっと相当な演技派だったんでしょうね。
Well, I guess just see if you can't squeak out any extra powerful pinnacle things for the week. You know? See if it feels playable.
さっきも言ったように、
Yeah,
私
it's
は
a
アクション俳
different,
優
that's
で
a
した
tough
が、
call. Might be
残念
possible,
なが
man.
ら演技派じゃない。
You'll just have to
そ
really
れより
outplay.
単刀直入に本題を言っていただけませんか。
先日のパク・ミレイが自殺したという件、俺は他殺じゃないかと思っています。
他殺？失礼ですが、あなたは彼女とどういったご関係で？
彼女にそれなりの額の融資をしてました。
そうでしたか。債権者のお一人だと。まあ確かにパク社長の自殺は
Yeah, true. That's gonna be pretty
人となりを知る
consistent.
者には信じがたいことです。私も未だに自殺したということが信じ
The
られ
whole
ます。
shotgun melee thing, that just works.
彼女が他殺だという証拠があります。彼女の衣装は偽造されたものでした。
偽造？
そして偽造屋にその衣装を描かせた謎の依頼人はどうやらあなたとつながっている人物
And
の
they got that from analyzing the handwriting?
それでここまで押しかけてこられた。
Well, okay.
あんたが彼女を殺させたのか？
なぜ私が？
あんたの事務所とダイナチアには浅からぬ因縁がある。
Yeah, man, if I mean, like, if I have room, if I'm not already squatted up, we can give it a
確かあれでお
shot.
互いの秘蔵っ子
If
同
it
士が
doesn't
争っ
work,
て
it doesn't work. No hard feelings. We just, you know.
だから私が殺したと？
But yeah, we can
少し
we
冗
can
談
probably give it a
はお
shot.
控え願いたい。
パクさんの衣装を偽造したということについては？
さあ、わかりませんね。
Yeah, that is true,
ただ
Saiyan.
私もこういう仕事ですから、いろいろな
Why would I
人
is
と関
not
わる
quite a
ことが
no.
あります。もしかしたらその中にパクさんの死に関わっている人間がいたのかもしれない。ただ、私には全く関係ないことだ。
Yeah, no, that makes sense, Syro.
どうぞ。これでお引き取りを。
What? Oh no, is he trying to buy off Akiyama?
口止め料？買収？
Bro, this is the guy that lends out like billions for funsies.
認めるということですか？
そうではありません。だが、身に覚えのない噂だとしても、
I can't afford to let these
人一
baseless
人の死に
rumors
関わってい
continue.
るなどと騒がれては、商売に支障がありますからね。
Convenient of an
大阪
convenient
芸能という組
excuse.
織のトップとしてその噂の火種買い取れるものなら買い取りたい。そう
But
い
he
う
could also be telling the truth.
どうも誤解されているようですね。
Sometimes a cigar is just
俺
a
はそんなも
cigar,
のの
as
ため
they
にここ
say.
に来たわけじゃない。勝也さん、なんて本当に演技が上手だね。
もしそうなら今でも役者を続けていますよ。
こちらも材料が少なすぎたようだ。あんたを見くびってた俺のミスです。今日はおとなしく引き上げた方が良さそうだ。
Strangely
疑いは晴れなかったようですね。
Strangely candid, huh?
でもそちらも収穫は何もありませんでしたね。
でもあんたが手強すぎる人間だってことが分かっただけで収穫でしたよ。それじゃ。
What the fuck is actually going on here? Katsuya is pulling the strings. It's not, I guess I have to get anything done. I'm gonna have to find Ogita.
もしもし、
秋山さんですね。
あんたは？
パク社長の自殺の件でお話があります。スカイファイナンスの事務所に戻っていただけますか？
こっちの質問に答えてないが。
少なくとも私は敵じゃありませんよ。
Hey, this is the detective, right? The one that was, I can't remember what the fuck he was doing. Who do I have to deal with this time? Meanwhile, at Dynachair.
おはよう。ほんなら早速レッスン始めよう。
Full rehearsal for the Princess League, okay?
いつもより難易度上げてくれ。
Raise the difficulty level. If you can't handle this, there's this is where they're gonna push you up to hard. Yep.
この事務所は終わりやね。
So this is to see if you as a player have adapted to the Haruka minigame well enough. Because we've only been able to do easy and normal so far.
ほな、始めよう。
Alright, nice. I want to actually see how this goes. And I have 2 idle heats. This isn't really much harder at all. All right. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Those ones were like way off timing wise. We've already crushed all 3 of the metrics though. Alright, I'm gonna pop my other idle power on this next chorus. Alright, we already secured the S rank. Alright.
悪な動きやったわ。
Looking pretty good out there. 4,000 XP, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, we needed those points in singing. Oh, damn, dude, we are grooving.
うまくいったよね。
とうとう仕上がったな。
I think you're finally ready. I agree. You've taken in everything we taught you,
やはり
Haruka.
パク社長の目に狂いはなかったということでしょうね。
ありがとうございました。
そういえば今日秋山さんは？
ああ、山浦。気になりますか？あのイケメンが。
そんなんちゃうわ。
秋
Oh,
山
it
さ
is
んは
Yamaura. We know that.
大阪芸能に行ってます。
なんやで。
I love how she just says, "So where is Akiyama anyway?" And the dance teacher just looks at her and basically says, "You're horny."
なんでまた。
大阪芸能の社長に話があるみたいなんです。
山浦、そんなことよりそろそろ準備を始めた方がいいのではないですか？
せやね。 私らは事務所におるから着替え終わったら降りてきて。
はい。
All right. The results of the first 2 rounds will be added to today's final round score. I won the first 2 rounds. I'm going in at the advantage. All right. I have been calling it around this hour lately. It's actually a little bit late, like it's 6:30 in the morning right now. I'm not gonna finish the whole Princess League thing and go through all the cutscenes tonight. Like this is gonna be a lot girthier of an event than just one concert battle. It's gonna have a ton of story and dialogue and everything. So I think here is where I'm gonna call it tonight, and we will continue this. I want to say tomorrow, except that because there's a weekend event in Destiny, I'm probably going to be doing trials. If not tomorrow, the next day. There's a lot of games that I like to play. Yakuza 5's been great, but Yakuza 5 also isn't going anywhere. So if I have to play another game for a day or two because it's a time-limited event, you know, sometimes we're going to do that. But but you know, when it works to just jam through a single-player game in one go, like a story game, I do like to do that when it works. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it now so I can go get some sleep and not start too late tomorrow. But for anyone new hanging out here today, appreciate you guys. It's been fun. I mean, it's always fun, but some days are more eventful than others. It felt pretty fun today. Had a lot of chats, a lot of fun. Feel free to join the Discord that I've got going on. That's the best way to keep up with what is going on. I just have like giga sleeping disorders, and it's so hard for me to have a consistent schedule. So I try to tell people, like, if I'm not going to be able to make it, if I'm going to be late, if I'm going to be starting earlier, you know, it's a good information hub for the stream itself. But yeah, we keep it fun there now. Hey, Marmed. See ya, Marmed. Good sleep, good food, and I hope some good booba in my immediate future. Thanks, man. Yeah, basically, Marmed, actually. It's really hard. Like, I basically don't fall on a 24-hour sleep schedule, so it's like going to bed and waking up at the same time every day are a nightmare, dude. But sometimes it just works out. Yeah, thanks, man. It's all good. I guess I've gotten to the stage of my life where it's more manageable than being a young student, and like, it's like I have a certain degree of flexibility with a certain degree of sacrifice. But yeah, it's been working better for me to try to call it at around this hour. So I'm gonna commit to that. I see that. Ogre and Noob are both on. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip a coin here, or I'm gonna go to random.org, and I'll just use that as a coin flip. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna generate a number between 1 and 2 for a coin flip. 1 will be Ogre, 2 will be Noob School. Alright, I got a 1, so we're gonna raid Ogre today. I've raided them both recently, so I figured I'd leave it up to the coin flip, because they're both cool dudes. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna queue up the raid on Ogre Enforcer. He's also playing the new Vampire Masquerade. Well, it's not new, but it had recent updates, and I'm kind of enjoying checking that out. But for anyone who ends up not enjoying that game, honorable shout out to our boy Noob School, who's also streaming. So I'll give him the shout out there too. He's a cool dude. Again, it sucks when you got multiple friends on, because you can ultimately only raid 1. But we are set. All right, I'm gonna go send you guys over to Ogre now, and I will catch you tomorrow. Maybe for trials, maybe for more Yakuza. Kind of depends on how I feel. But both, you know, ultimately I love both of these things. So yeah, that's about it, dudes. Take it easy. See ya.